You're stalling, Jess. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I'm not going to show you the whole trailer. I just want you to see the beginning so you know why I decided to do this. So this, I think, is going to be our game Friday.
Our town was beautiful and prosperous, but everything changed unexpectedly and all our laughter was replaced by mourning. Our town was overtaken by a horrible disease, but one day our town was visited by a stranger claiming he had a remedy for the disease. But the mayor learned the stranger's dark secret. Pretending to be our savior, he was actually an ancient vampire, and the remedy was his blood.
Okay, you should watch the whole thing. Oh. I'm so fucking excited about it, dude. That run animation, I was like, purchase. It was 89 cents, by the way. So that was an immediate purchase. Oh my god, you saw, oh wait, somebody else said Crank in their honk? Did they meet it in the same way? I feel like I need to be friends with this person. You're gonna have to play Tomb Raider again. Okay, I will. I'll do it specifically to Crank the Hog. Tax write-off. Yeah, government. Pay for my hog cranking. Maybe we'll play the Frankenstein game after this. Okay, welcome to Return of the Obra Dinn. We did a game ages and years ago, but we are gonna start over because I don't remember shit about shit. Lost at Sea, 1803, The Good Ship, Obra Dinn, built 1796, London, 800 What the fuck? Gifted this game to just 7.5 years ago, March 31st, 2019. Why would you pin that? I'm gonna allow it because it's your birthday. I'm gonna allow it because it's your birthday. Happy birthday. This is you get to publicly shame me. I cannot believe. Should I put that as my whole ass title? I feel like that's the vibe. Okay, the Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Foulmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Okay, I don't know if I should put some music on in the background. We'll see. Twister, that's because he hates me. Falmouth, England, 1807.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn.
Was that man throwing up on me?
Not many eager for that job.
First playthrough gifted 7 years ago.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Hoist it up in a few minutes.
It's Gwyneth Paltrow's head. I'm so sorry.
Carefully.
Oh, I do not want this man being my Uber. And you're actually playing it. Does that mean the apocalypse is coming? You might want to DNF this right now. The apocalypse is nigh, okay? There's nothing I can do about it. Can I click on anything? The devil got that goop. The pirate captain is still getting work after the Venture Brothers. Not the Venture Brothers. I completely forgot about the Venture Brothers. June said don't for music, so I will not do that. Can I ring my bell? No, I cannot. I don't remember anything about this as well. Yeah. Nothing, like everything entered my brain. I remember I played this during like a really like semi-stressful time too. Okay, I think I gotta go back down. Oh, wait, what if I stand over them and I, like, press space? No. I think we need to find something.
Oi! It's too heavy!
Get good? How do I help? How do I help him? I'm doing my best, sir. I don't know. Can I put something there? Trying to teabag the bodies. Look, I'm not trying to teabag the corpses, okay? When I do that, you'll know. I think there's a...
It's too heavy!
Okay.
Lift it yourself!
Okay. Okay, now I can come back down. I think he had to yell at me. Never ask just to help you move. Look.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
I like that some Hannah's just like, it's too heavy, it's too heavy, it's too heavy. Okay, we get it. Spoiler alert, it's too heavy. Quiz everyone, is it too heavy? You just missed the stairs twice! Roxandra, this is gonna be a 10 out of 10 IGN experience. A catalog of adventure and tragedy. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I do, after 7 years. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem... The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Arr. I'm trying to do a pirate. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within but have elected to keep them private. Henry Evans is like chilling. Okay. Atlantic leg of the Far East route. Deck plans for the Obra Dinn. Just would have got the stairs first try when my brain was more sprightly and nimble. But now I'm 36. And wizened. But not wiser. So that's not great. Complete crew and passenger manifest. Sketches of life aboard the Obra Dinn. Okay. So each of these are the different... Damn, I'm spoiling. I'm skipping it again. The Calling. Lovely band. If I could, then I would go wherever you will go. The Doom. And I'm not stare blind yet, Roxandra. Roxandra's like, ooh, I can see stairs on the first go. Okay. Happy for you. Not at all jealous. This chapter will remain... this chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Bye, Rooks. By the time you get back, I'll maybe have solved, like, one thing. So, you'll be fine. It'll be great. Ooh, can I do anything with this? Head officer in command of the ship responsible for directing the other officers and ensuring the success and safety of the ship's voyage. Officer or tradesman that supports and assists their superior. General mates help to run the ship and serve at the captain's request. Tradesmen mates serve their supervisor. Okay. I feel like I will come back to this as we learn. Close the book. Get my bitchin' calculator. Calculator? Clock. Okay, remember death, everyone. It is coming for all of us. Happy Sunday. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the stairs on the first go. Nice ellipsis. Look at that. Look at that action. Yeah, he was kind of just lying, I think, is the key word here. Thanks, Rox. I appreciate you. Who's there?
Open the door!
Captain? Captain who?
Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Okay, so this motherfucker says captain, or one of these motherfuckers, Hatman or Pickaxe Guy. And this guy says, you guys will get exactly what I give you. So he's probably the captain? You like my jacket? Thanks! My aunt gave it to me. He's got the mustache, and like I would think if I was a captain, I'd have my tits out. So I'm vibing with that. Okay, hold on. How do we... Now I gotta try to remember how we name people. Look at fucking Jess Holmes. As I also don't know where the fuck to name people. And how to get out of the simulation. The simulacra. Okay, I guess it just ends on its own. All right. Guys, look at what's happening. We're playing the game. You be pegging everyone? Look, I'm not whatever you want to do in your spare time. Damn, we're already at the end. Speed run. I'm just that good. Outside the captain's quarters, who is this? How did they die? Three others were present. Oh ho ho, this is what we need. So that's Hat Man. And then this is Mustache Guy. Oh, I don't want to do that. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. Okay. Show memories on deck, depicted in this. Oh, that's nice though, because we could figure it out. Can I back that ass up? How do I... Oh, I don't think I have a list of names, do I, yet? This person's face is no longer blurred, which means they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifests, and artist sketches, pages 2 through 4, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about names, relationship, appearances, and roles. I just need to find, like, the manifest. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. I love making assumptions. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Yeah, I gotta get the manifest. The music is pretty great, I will admit. So... You stare and book blind at 36. We don't need this. We don't need this kind of hate. I'm playing Obra Dinn, okay? We don't need the hate on top of all of the other stuff. How dare you, first and foremost. How dare you? I will figure out Captain Nikki Chessman. I don't understand. Okay, I'm not going to figure out Captain Nikki Chessman. I need to figure out how to open the book. Where is the red up pages? Where are they? There's murder. There's bitter cold. There's loose cargo. Life at sea. Thank you very much. That's where I need to be. So the captain is Robert Witterall. Fate. Who is Robert Witterall? He is this motherfucker. I'm fairly certain. So we name him that. Okay, welcome back, Draco. Not Captain Tits and Dash. We now no longer say Obra Winn for Obra Dinn, and then when I'm finished, Obra Done. That's what I'll be calling it. And then we just need to figure out the rest. I wonder if I can get further. Because now I can open this up. And there's another dead guy. And another one. And another one. There's dead guys all the way down.
Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea.
See where they're at? Were they grappling sexually in the bedroom? No, that's not sexual. Okay, so we know this is Captain Tits and Tash. This dude is Is he also naked? No, he's wearing just a very tight, like, thing. He has also got the same hat as the dude that was out here. So, the hat, I think, equals rank. You're part of the Beanie Babies. Like, you got multiple people that have the little sea captain beanie. I'm betting they're, like, mates or something. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is this man? Is that like an assassin in the night? This dude got his... Oh, wait. Do I need to put the fate? Like, he got shot? If they have a fate? Okay, that's probably what I need to do. I solved at least 30 of these, so we'll see how far you can get now, too, Cardi. You're like, I ain't helping shit. Who is this? How did they die? Where are they? Where are you? At least until she DNFs it again. Not happening. We're living our fullest life right now, y'all. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, how dare you? Oh, this dude. Okay, these are the same guys. We just have a third dude that has entered the chat. So we got Pickaxe Dude. This dude. We got Bold Man over here. Who's coming in to kill them. This is my story and I am sticking with it. So real, so fair. Okay, so this is the next bit that, like, is occurring. How can I figure out this dude's name? How do we figure out who that man is? Oh, there's another thing over here. Hold. Just kidding. There's 45 bodies. I don't know what that sound is, but somebody's either dying or having a good time. They're dying. They're dying. Damn, Captain Tits and Tash is just playing the game. Captain Tits and Tash is not to be fucked with. This is how mods deal with trolls. Okay, this was the guy that was the assassin in the back here. Not very good at his job, gonna admit. This lady is dead. But, here's my thing. She's in the captain's quarters. If she's in the captain's quarters, she is likely the captain's wife. So, we could say that that's the captain's wife. And then I could try to figure out maybe what the beanie situation is. Because if I could figure out the beanie situation, I could probably... I don't know if I could, though. I don't know if we have ranks. Yeah. And tribes, try blocking. You guys, I just beat Elden Ring. No, I just beat Elden Ring. But also, in a way, didn't you beat Elden Ring if you told them to heal? One other person was present. Who is this? How did they die? Who is this? How did they die? Who is this? How did they die? Man, you have a lot of questions. First things first. I'm the realist, indeed. How do I... Robert Witterall is the captain. We know this. I feel fairly confident about this. Am I crazy? Conclusion calling. Murder. Bitter cold. Loose cargo. Manifest. Okay, sketches of life. Deck plans for the Oberden. Look at the manifest. I didn't see her picture though, and I'd like to figure her out if possible because I think I know who she is. So can I find the wife of the captain? I wonder if the Beanie Baby Club is just semen. Don't take that out of context. A top man, a bottom man. Hi, Just. We could put how they died, but I don't know the captain hasn't died yet, and that's the only person I've discovered. Emily Jackson is a passenger. Edward Spratt. Surgeon's mate, bosun. First mate, second mate. I mean, it does feel like probably the first mate. One of these people is probably a higher up person. Is that the only very obvious female name? Solomon Henry, Alexander Patrick, George and Samuel. I think it's got to be Emily. What if she was just there for a nap? What if she wasn't dead? And she was, in fact, just chilling. Philip Dahl. Miss Jane Bird. So, clearly not wife, maybe? Unless Robert Witterall's wrong.
We get in Obra done.
19? Hi, 612. We are. I saw you were all like, taken care of. There's Abigail. That looks like her. But I am going to scroll down here just to make sure she wasn't at the hanging. I gotta drop what I'm doing to say hi to him. Well, I hope it was fun, or is fun if you're doing it right now. You don't have sufficient information? Try anyways. I feel good about it. Like, she's in there. You know, I wasn't actually gonna do it. What in the cancelable hell is this? Just don't... Maybe it's not her? Or maybe I just didn't hold long enough. Imagine if there's a woman on the stairs. I don't see any women on the stairs. It is becoming a feminist issue. There's nothing I can do, and I'm very sorry. I'm pretty sure that's her. She's got long black hair and hollow eyes, okay? There's a few ladies in these photos. These two, who look a little bit older. This lady, who I'm betting is part of... there was a group of names that seemed like it might be related. Your dogs and him are good friends? You're like, they go out to the pub on Fridays. So I'm just going to leave it as that for now. We'll just take a gander. Because this person's face is turned completely away. Okay. Oh, hollow eyes! McGee! Okay. Now I got to try to figure out the vibes. We think we know this lady. It could, like... It just makes sense that this would be Abigail, although we don't have a lot else to go on. Okay. I think you have to solve them in threes. So once I get a third person, if I get it right, we would be able to, like, go from there. Ooh, have I just not held on long enough? Because, like, Root Tree and his and everything else took from this, so... Okay, I think that's everybody that I currently have. So, we feel confident about the captain. That is fairly... I feel fairly confident about the captain. I could be wrong. This supposedly we don't have enough information for, but I still feel solid about it. So I need one more. And I only have these dudes. have Knife Man. And then this motherfucker. I got Axe Guy. I got Lumberjack, dude. I feel like I need to look at the memories again. Unless there's something else. There's like another body or thing that I can start. Oh my god, Coco, yes! How are you? Red gifted me this 7.5 years ago. And for his birthday, I am finally playing it. Because I'll be real, I got scared. Oh my god, I'm a dumb bitch! Okay, so once you get into a memory, leave the memory. See if more bodies have appeared. Go and just go back and forth. Okay, I'm learning the mechanics. We're getting this. 7 years in the making. I hope you love it. I'm excited. Martin! Short? Murders in the building and the boat? Everybody go follow Coco. Have you lost your mind? Oh, shit! Oh, she got whacked, dude! By Cthulhu. Cthulhu conked this bitch. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Who is this man? Okay, that's Santa Claus. So we got that taken care of. Okay, there's a half. Okay, those tattoos are really distinctive. That might be a solid thing. And then Gollum. We got Gollum. Isn't that the guy that did the assassination? That's Tentacruel. Surprise hentai, everyone. That's Lex Luthor in a like thing. Who is Martin? I don't know. There's too many men. There's too many men. I can't. The Doom. This is the Marvel team right now. How is Dive or Die? I hope it's really fun. It looked good. The corpse was moved post-mortem. 10 others were present. Yes! Met an unknown fate. But I can do this, I think. She met a fate. Oh, I bet I have to do both their fate as well as their name in order for it to count. Okay. She was she wasn't clubbed. She was struck. Struck by a monster. Speared, shot. Killed, knifed. Illness, froze, exploded, fell. Alive? Definitely not. Clubbed, clawed, crushed. Crushed? I feel like crushed or struck. Crushed by rigging. This may or may not be correct. Hi, Nun! How are you? It's got to be struck or crushed. Fates are validated in sets of 3. I love the foreshadowing on this list, truly. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information type set into the book. Everybody go follow Nun. Oh god, I'm invested. Y'all. Entertainment? Not. Okay? Putting the not in nautical. It's not happening today. I'm obsessed. This was the vibe. This was the correct vibe. I just don't know. I feel like she was crushed. Like, I agree, Bex, that, like, struck is good. But, like, crushed or struck, I'm just gonna go Abigail, crushed or struck. But I remember that might be wrong. Because it could be struck by reading. Okay. So, we've got that. I feel like the captain... Where the hell is he? He's at the back. Man, you're gonna finish this so I can play it? Yes. You should start playing it at the same time as me, Nun! So that you can be better at it, and then everybody can be like, damn, Jess is struggling. We've already found out that I am stare, woman, and also book blind. I really want to beat it too, Cardi. Don't take that out of context. Where's the captain? Captain, oh captain. That would look so petty. Call you Tom. You being petty. I could can I do... Can you do fates from the manifest? A question. We don't just beat it, we also crank hogs. Okay. I don't think so. Yes? How? Is the question. Read memories. Show memories. Remove all bookmarks. No. Depicted in. Oh, that's cool. I can just go around the different things. Okay. How? How do we do the fates? Because I would like to say that Robert Witterall was stabbed because he had a knife in his side. Although he could have not died from that. But I'm making a guesstimation. I just wish I could do that. But I don't think that they gave me the captain to do, so I don't think I can do his fate. I don't think you have the captain yet. Yeah, I don't think so either. We do. We crank our hog. Okay, I also feel like this half dude, like, he isn't half the man he used to be. Okay, this guy's shooting people. Could have died from not being alive anymore. I mean, that's so real. What happened? Am I using my spider sense? What is this? And you can do it from there. Oh, I would like to see the cursed things when you're done. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this did, and I don't know how to make it stop. It got wibbly wobbly timey-wimey, and it's glowing. This man's glowing. Oh, are they related? Oh, I bet that's like... What the fuck is this? Oh, is this gonna lead me to like another area? I'm following the smoke monster from Lost and it'll just like lead me to a body. Oh, it actually put his body there. I'm looking for a new memory. Honestly, me wandering my house. Whoever did the Foley for this must have been having a great time. Holy shit! When they hug you from behind. That dude looks very... This would be my face too, honestly. He looks like Lex Luthor when Lex Luthor stole 40 pies. Why does this guy look like Jared Leto? This is how I sleep, and then I ask why my back hurts.
Dissociating!
Why do I hurt so much? I do want to point something out, and I think it's going to be very crucial later on. People loved bowl cuts on the Oberdin. They're emotes. Hopefully they're not jiggly asses. Because Twitch will be like, you're a hooligan. Oh, there's like a goat? Oh, no. Oh God. I hadn't looked at the Amish man yet. Who is this and how did they die? I'm gonna look at this real fast. This unknown soul. Edward Nichols. Austria. Olus Weeder. I'm like, the tattoos are really interesting. Because I don't think this looks like a man who's from England during this period of time. Feels like he's probably from another country. Doubtfully Formosa. South China. Wales. Sierra Leone. Maybe India? Ooh, New Guinea? Where is New Guinea located? Because New Guinea is calling to me. Hold. I'm looking up where New Guinea is. I'm an American. I don't know geography. It's in the Pacific Ocean. Does that have anything to do with the Maori people? Because I know South Pacific did. I'm thinking that might be Maba, dude. Snake survivor, if this is right. He got crushed. He was definitely crushed. The killer is everyone's barbers. The tattoos are very much yes. I feel like there's something above Old Guinea. The tattoos could be Celtic. That is true. But they're very similar to, like, if you think of Maori tattoos. Because, like, those tribal designs tend to be, like, really circular. Now, granted, so are a lot of Celtic stuff. So I could be talking out my ass. But, like, the scales torn apart. That wouldn't be strangled, because it was getting attacked in the middle. So, crushed by a beast? I'm gonna just say Maba, maybe. I'm like, Maba, question mark, question mark, question mark. Abigail, question mark, question mark, question mark. Looking up information about a particular country. I could be wrong. This could be very, very wrong. So, don't quote me. We don't have what happened to the captain. So I don't have a secondary... I don't have a third one yet. Torn apart? I mean... You're not wrong, because he was in... He was in two pieces. I was like, he technically was crushed, but he could be torn apart. By, like, a beast. Ooh, beast. So Maba was torn apart by a terrible beast. Okay, there's an Amish man. I don't think... He's like, stop. He's miming. He's in a box. Kraken suckers go? Not the Kraken suckers. I feel like if there isn't a hentai game called the Kraken suckers, there should be. The poor guy was beside himself. Okay, I don't think I got this man. Because he's shooting the creature to try to stop whatever's going on here. This dude? Something's fishy about that dude. I guess everything's fishy about these people, but... Okay, so... When you get into this action state, you come over here. And then you find the new body. And then that new body... puts this in there, and then I follow the light. The only time that following the light is the correct course of action. Oh. Okay, we could have just gone in a set line. We could have, instead of this 180. This is like how people drive in Indiana. Where the fuck are you going? I don't know, would you prefer a polite or aggressive sucker? We're talking about remarkably bright creatures. Get to the main bit quick, as you all telling me to get a sketch going faster. That's how they used to ask the streamer to play game. Throw it back. Can I just ask a quick question? Why is nobody using their names at work? Okay? And I think just in case any kind of situation like this happens, use somebody's full name. Hey, Bob, top man on the fort, like, come on. Okay, so we got this dude who be looking like the Slender Man up in there. He's getting, oh my god, he's getting speared by the beast. And not in a good way. That dude was getting speared by the beast. This dude is me trying to help in any upsetting situation. Where are their name badges? Yeah, where is a hello, my name is? Okay, this is maybe Mabba. Like, Mabba's like chillin', like a villain. Speared by the beast. Breached and Beached was actually a smut book that I found recently. Okay, so this person got speared. Mabba, she was maybe crushed or struck. I'm really thinking she should be maybe struck. It doesn't matter. Once we get 3, I can start wondering and doubting myself. Until then, we don't have any way of knowing if I'm wrong. So just get going, you know? I made too many stuffed shells. Share them with us. This is a crime if you're not willing to share. But only if you're not willing to share. Okay, there's the goat that's just like minding its own business. Hi, Ash! How are you? Okay, so I have that, but I don't have another memory. I need to find another memory, and it seems like only specific ones have new memories. Also fancy, like, fucking Hatman. Hold on. I want to be like, did like specific people wear specific hats in the 1800s? Is that cheating? Like, you look down here, that's a sideways hat. That's a 4 hat, you know? You got captain. It feels like okay, this is a guesstimate, but if I was saying like hat-based hierarchies, captain, first mate, and then is there one that's like similar to these? Captain, first mate, second mate, third mate, fourth mate, like all the front hats are that. But I don't know what happened to that dude anyway, so I don't know if it really matters at the end of the day. They're all mates. They're all really happy together. They're all having a good time. Okay, I think I did hurt, but I didn't do this. You got lunch for days. You got lunch forever.
Your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Okay, so this is Captain Tits and Tash. He shot himself. So, how do I do this? No, he shot himself in the Tash. Hi, Frayed! Stayed for the pirate polycule, though? Hell yeah, as you should. Sorry that you just watched a man die. That's my bee. But welcome back in. I'm glad you're here. I don't know why, but I apparently put in my calendar, start saving money. And that's so fucking funny to me. I just got a notification that just said, start saving money, ? And I don't remember doing that, but yeah, girl, hell yeah. You should start doing that. Probably for the move and probably for, God, the car. But It's so funny. You've seen Deadman before, worth it for pirate behavior? It's R-rated, am I right? No, not for Christmas gifts. I don't think that far ahead to Christmas. Oh, here we go. Met an unknown fate. No, he met a very known fate. He shot gun by an unknown attacker himself, the ultimate enemy. What do I do himself? Shot by an enemy himself. I gotta go back. Suicide must have been an option. No. Shot with a gun. Strangled, struck, suicide. Gun. Well done, bitch! Thanks, Survivor! Oh, I was like, those look like South Pacific tattoos. And I was like, as soon as New Guinea came into play, we were good. Okay. We are Canadian. I nailed the top man. Now I gotta nail the bottom man. You know what I'm saying? I missed a couple things. I wanted to know. You said that after the Great Barnsing and Nobling, but I didn't even spend money. I spent 0 money. Welcome back, Jinx. Just put get rich and then put die trying the next day. So here's girl math. I had a gift card from Fez. I had a gift card from a couple other people. I had cash, so it was free. If you have cash, that item, free. It doesn't exist. It's not in your bank account. So it actually didn't cost you anything. That's free 99, baby. And we are not going anymore. I'm sorry the Burning Man set you back so much. Because I don't know tattoos. I would only know specific because that. What the fuck is this? Why are there so many X's? That scared me. You're scaring me. No 5-finger discounts even needed. Okay, I need to find... I think I need to find some new memories because... I'll be real, like, I think I know William Hoskett is the Hat Man. But I don't... Something feels weird. Oh, I can go downstairs now. Woohoo. Okay. Open those? Okay, now. I do think the X's are the number of bodies. I think you're right. I don't need to hear that. Oh, okay. Pretend I didn't say anything. He's the man I see when I take too much Benadryl? Yes. I thought I was the person you saw when you took too much Benadryl. 15 years of our camp making history. The group is going back to their roots and doing a traveling fire circus thing. Hell yeah! I've heard a little bit about Burning Man, because some friends of friends did it. Ooh, that's gonna hurt in the morning. That's Albert Wesker. Okay. No, you're the person I see when I take Lexapro because I make you happy? They're busting a fucking move. That's the guy that gets speared. This is dude with ascot. Okay, is there anything else that I need that's like... John Hurt. Ooh, that's also a crushed. Ooh, that's a new guy. There's a couple new people down here. At least I didn't say you're right. I take it that's true. Asafa Crush. Hi, Young. Say she needed to find some new memories. No, I'm happy with the ones I have. Oh my god, if I wore a really sparkly bra, I could say it's Glamories for the Mammaries. Oh, when I get my first, like, one of those, what are they called? You get mammograms? I could be like, thanks for the mammaries, and then I could walk out. Just as my nightmare paralysis, demon. Damn! Porta Potty Mad Max Adventure on the Moon? What a description. Do you, like, write some hut, or do you just pick some hut and read it? This person looked constipated. Okay, we need to get more. We need to get more. Okay, this person. Enhance. Okay. Unleash. Oh, shit. It's Lupin. It's Lupa-Dupin. I didn't know where it was. Constipation might be into this game. I mean, scurvy is always a thing. Thanks for the streak, Young. That face wasn't for you. That face was for whatever the fuck that was. Oh shit, did the cannon go off on this motherfucking Top Hat man? Holy shit. This was a bad day at work. The cannon misfire into the face is absolutely brutal, dude. Okay, we got a crew of the Beanie Baby. We got Assassin Guy. We got Mappa. Like, they're trying to do that. That guy gets caught in the crossfire. I wish I could misfire my cannon. Damn. And a random partner was assigned for me to act it out. Browse. Juicy noises. He lost his top hat privileges. He's got no head to have that hat on now. Who is this? We know how they died. I'm like wondering if we should do some of the how they died if we know how they died. So like he was shot. Maybe. Expired, exploded, fell. Alive, axe burned, clawed, club crushed. He was shot by a cannon. And there are several people that have the stuff for that, so we're gonna just wait. Okay. Alright, y'all. Here's my plan. I have to go pee. I drank too much coffee today. So I'm gonna go pee real fast. Then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna detective more. I'm also gonna get a water, which means I probably will end up peeing again. But I'm gonna have words on stream going. Get your brains popping, because we're gonna keep Oberdenning. There's no toilets on the ship, and I don't just want to piss off the side, because I don't know if there are corpses down there. We're gonna stop and reconvene in 7 years. Damn, I come back to erect? Ah, shit. Someone's calling me. Hold on. Hello, I'm back. Where is the thing? Oh, don't start again. Ah, don't look at it. I'm ending the progress. Y'all were doing very, very well, though. Hi, Kendra. I hope you have good times. I hope you have good food. Mindy, thank you for the 25 subs. Mindy said he was going to gift me 25 subs, so I had to take a phone call. Honestly, call me more if you want to gift subs. Oh my god, you gifted a sub to Amber! Amber is literally the person that I did the voice of for our improv thing. Mindy's the best. We were just talking about you, actually, Mindy. Dude, I was talking about you at the beginning of the stream. Thank you for the 25. I hope dinner's good. They're having dinner right now. Everybody say hi to Kendra, Devin, and Mindy. Thank you for the subs, dude. I appreciate you. Those 2 words I got really helped me. You did. Shimo, you were killing it. I also went and I told Shitoken that we should have gotten donuts today. Oh my god, you gifted a sub to Jen, too! All the people I love.
Oh, that
Jenna, thank you! We are playing Oberden.
Are you really
I'm
playing
lost.
Opera Dinn?
I'm actually playing Oberden, and I'm already lost. Thank you for the pre-May. I appreciate you. Lots of good homies in that gift bomb. They got it. She would rather stream with you than have dinner. Yes. Mindy said literally, I'm being held hostage and they're going to kill me. And I said, then you're going to die. I'm going back to streaming. Like literally, I was like, sorry, dude, you're going to die. I'm so sorry about that. If the kidnappers, you know, just tell them I'm really sorry and I will miss you. So you're telling me I'm gonna have to do emails all next week. You're like, so what you're saying is I'm gonna have to do emails by myself next week. Okay. Just, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna follow this goop trail. I don't know where this is. Why does it sloop? Why? I look like a fool. It loops around and it makes me look like a fool. It makes me look like a chump. Back in Wednesday. No, I remember. You told me. I'm like ready. I actually don't mind emails. What the hell's Belay Spark? Belay Spark would be an amazing indie name. Your pizza was your dinner? I don't know. I'm like not hungry at all, which is shocking for me. Usually I'm starving. Thank you for the 56 months in a row. Welcome back to the Pun House. No take backsies. Go. I appreciate you. Is that man grabbing that man's ass? No. He was grabbing the tentacle. I thought we were about to have a heated rivalry situation. I thought that man was grabbing that man's ass. I was like, get it! You're gonna die anyway. Embrace your coworkers. Oh my god, we're on a level 6 hype train. I didn't even realize we were on a hype train. I'm in depth. Why does this man look so familiar? Oh, he's Top Hat Man! That's why. Hold on, I've got to get my hat. Where's my hat? Where's my train? But I'm honestly worried that looking at it will hurt my eyeballs. If it helps, you can also like change the way that it looks. It's very unlikely to get sexy. There's tentacles right there. What are you talking about?
Dino dance.
Oh my god, Lydia, hi! We're gonna be playing games with Lydia Tuesday night. Naray, thank you so much. Bex, thank you so much. I don't know where my hat is. I could put on a beret, but that doesn't feel very hype. That feels less hype and more just like I have a beret. Majestic, what up? Everybody, you are welcome to Oprah and Den with me. We are playing this for the first time. I got Meba. And I got a few other people. I've got 3 currently. I've got some like ones that I know. I'm fairly confident I know who the first mate is, but I don't know how the first mate died. I might. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Tentacles are not inherently sexy. I mean, then why is the sea wet? That's all I have to say. Then why is the sea wet? Call them Oprah dinner. Do you think I should call it we're gonna Oprah Dinish this? Oh my god, Soup! Hi, it's good to see you. Do I need to do... I did that one. I feel like I could possibly... Can I get into one of these rooms? I am on a boat. But there are no hoes. Also, everyone please go follow Lydia. Lydia's amazing. I'm so excited about gambling with friends. That's what we're gonna do on Tuesday. I told everybody, I was like, we've got to gamble. Like, as soon as you said gambling, I'm like, I'm in. Also, thank you for the level 6 hype train, y'all. Oh, we should play a song! I'm so invested in the game, I've forgotten everything else about streaming. Hold. I'll put on a song.
I want to show you something.
Something inherently sexy.
Can you come to the villa? I want to show you something.
Hoping Mindy doesn't have this blasting somewhere.
Can you come to the villa? Put pussy in profile.
No, you're cut. Don't. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Bear up, son?
Mother,
Oh, Pete's mother, I tried my best.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Brennan Lee Mulligan is in this. Love him. Dancing with that dead body? It's how I'd want to go. Pussy in profile. Do. That's what putting the fun in funeral. Brennan surgeon's kit. That guy's like Tell Pete's mother. I tried to pull him back. Guy near bed. Pete save? Oh my god, I'm turning into a caveman. I still can't get the summer log. Majestic, I'm so sorry. Thank you for streaking. Thank you all for the hype train. I appreciate you. Is Brennan in the door? I think he might be. I mean, he's got to be around here somewhere. Probably with a surgeon's kit. Why use many word when few word do trick? There's that guy again. Spectral evidence? I mean, I'm always breaking out that paranormal. Also, everyone please wish Red a happy birthday. It is Red's birthday today. And I adore Red. So please give, like, them all of the love. Red, I got no cow. What the hell? The opposite of Bart. I have no cow, man. I got an emu, my nemesis. Naray, can I ask why you hate emu so much? I'm not, like, judging. I feel like, everyone, what is your least favorite animal? Can be a Muppet. Shouldn't you be surrounded by seamen? I mean, look at this. What do you think this is? Okay, Ash, don't make lies. The first time was from the heart, but this time Jess is forcing me. I mean, you didn't have to. Okay, so this guy has been doing a lot of shit. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Now I'm starting to question myself. Because I'm wondering if... Okay, there's Ascot Man. He got stabbed in the back. Wow, these fake friends. Now I'm like, maybe the hats aren't the thing I need to be focusing on. Because I was like... This is the guy that's up top. And it feels like he would be in a fairly high-ranking position if he's the person that's doing the shooting. Because didn't they have specific officers? Shoot bitches. Attack on sight have a razor-sharp claw that can gut you.
Participate in this tomfoolery?
Is that why you need insurance? Your friend used to have an emu farm? If you have to... If you're... If you're pretending to be an emu, does that mean you're using an emulator? I'm so sorry. Why? You love and hate dolphins? Dolphins are kind of terrible. I used to be okay with dolphins. But now I'm just kind of like, man, dolphins kind of suck. I was kind of surprised. I actually, like, the things that ducks get up to is also kind of devastating if you look into it. I wouldn't do it. Don't do it. I'm asking you not. I'm asking you don't do it. I found out terrible things about ducks. Captain cannot be trusted.
You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade rich fish and shells for gold.
Gold. Who's there? Say your full name. Let's play a game. Say your full name and what your rank is. Oh, I love meeting Fresh Bastard. I'm glad it's not Stale Bastard. I'm cranking my hog on a crime scene. Oh, Lordy Jesus. Don't lose your head. There's that guy again. Oh, he's lost his beanie. He's lost his beanie. There's some, like, shit happening over here that concerns me. Can I go back up top? Oh, no, this isn't the same guy. That's that dude. He lost his hat. I feel like these are the mates. Ooh, what's going on over here? Is this Captain Tits and Tash? It is. Not the bloody mess perk. I still think on a regular basis of the slippery meat perk from Dead by Daylight. That will leave a mark. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Who is that? Who is getting fucking yeeted off the ship? You did, Cardi. But, like, I wasn't gonna name names. I wasn't gonna be like, these are the list of people that ruined ducks for me. I, like, unfurl a scroll. I'm like, these are the people. These are the people who committed this crime. But not any more names. Bex, isn't that the way? Isn't that the way, the truth and the light? I feel like half of my gameplay is just, huh? And what? Damn. Like, I wish that I was putting this mystery together quickly, but instead we're just grabbing a ton of shit. I mean, even if there's a clip, you don't have to own up to your behavior. Otherwise, I'd be ruined.
Let them go!
Not the Sphincter of Darkness. I kind of want to make that the title. Y'all, I kind of want to make the new stream title the Sphincter of Darkness. Not gonna lie. Ooh, shit! This lady is going off. I feel like this has to be Jane or Emily. Those are the only two that were there. The other two women, I should say, on the ship currently. And so obviously, I think these people survive. Whoever's in the boat survives. So we could probably say... Here's Captain Titsantash. Hi, Pally. How are you? This is the replacement. Yeah. Twitch was like, we can't have nice things, so they stole Finn's ass. Finn had a beautiful ass emote. I just don't know, Bex. I mean, is that inherently us saying that all women who are older are named Jane? Working on getting a new throw blanket. Is there like a design on the throw blanket? I love getting new blankets. I want to hear about it. I could have 57,000 blankets and I still wouldn't have enough blankets. Hi, Ava! Thanks for streaking, Pally. I hope brunch was good.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last one.
Paul, look out! Paul, look out! And she's looking directly at this guy. Can I do anything with that guy? This is not him, right? It's that dude. Ooh, wait. Oh! So, like, hold this long enough and then I do tab. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Okay. Majestic, thank you for streaking. Just a streaming life is good. Life is good. Okay. So, where is this man? This is no longer unknown. We know his name is Paul. So I'm going to look through. Thomas Finley. Another Finley has entered the chat. Paul Moss. There is a Paul. Peter Leonard. Samuel Peters, Patrick Alexander, Henry Hamadou, Solomon William. Look at that 10. You're making a comeback. There can only be one. Well, I got good news. That guy dead. So you won. Manifest your dreams. Lee Huang, Charles Thomas. Okay, I just wanted to make sure there's not another Paul Moss. It doesn't appear to be. So he's Paul Moss. And then if we can just get his thing, like, who is this? How did he die? Which I don't think I have. Oh, wait. Can I go down here and then I could go, he was first mate steward? No, that just glossaries. I have a guess on who done it. Is it a giant tentacle monster? So many seamen and top men, but no bottom men. Zero representation for the bottom men. Okay, we don't have his death yet. Or I guess his part of the story, it looks like. Normally they all done it. This is Agatha Christie. I actually really like that emote. That's like one of my favorite Hype Train ones. Okay, he's very excited about life. Representation of what? Oh, I said that this is Agatha Christie, because, like, they all did it. You're the representation of majestic unicorns. Welcome back to consciousness, Mark. Good to see you. Oh, he got stabbed! Okay. The problem is he got stabbed by a man I don't know the name of. Fuck my life. Beard spiked, strangled. Why? Shot? Alive, axe, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell. Froze, illness, killed, sword by an unknown attacker. Okay, this is like downstairs. I need to go through here. Guy lost an arm? Of course. Of course. Is it back up there? Where am I going? Okay, it's down here. Y'all, I am invested. Also, feel free to hypothesize with me. Or tell me I'm a dumb bitch. Whichever. Yeah, gritty goose on him.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Not I would get fired for something I said while doing detective work. I mean, that's really very fair. I would be like, why does that man look like a plague doctor costume came to life? I would be like, hey everyone, I figured out the case. It's this guy, bitch. And they would be like, you can't say that. Gritty goosing on the corpse. That puzzle jizz, the puzzle jizz just loves to meander. And I'm like, let's get a set thing going on, buddy. Like, try to make a whole thing. Yeah, that guy's French. That means that he's got a buddy who's also French. Okay, I think we're almost done with that. All right. He seems pretty armless. Oh, somebody lend him a hand. Okay, so this guy, who is this and how did they die? This unknown soul, I'm so curious. There's Bosun's mate. Austria. Oh, where is my Frenchman? Is there anybody else? Because Bosun's mate would make sense because he's like, where is my Frenchman? And then his accent could be Austrian. Formosa, Ireland, England, Persia, Scotland, China, England, Russia. You're like, just slow down. Stop Russia. Yeah, he's got to be... If Charles Minor is his mate, he's got to be Alfred. And then, how did he die? His arm was gone. His arm was gone. So, like, blood loss? Alive, axe, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed. Decapitated, drowned. Eaten, electrocuted, expired. Could just be expired, I guess. Fell, froze, illness. Killed, knifed. Spirit spiked, strangled, struck. Suicide, torn apart. He could be torn apart. But I don't feel like that's the case. The other guy was torn apart as well. So, Charles Minor is in from The Office. Wait, who is Charles Minor in The Office? Usually sleep in the middle of the day. You work a lot and do stuff a lot at night, Mark. I'm more of a morning person these days. Like, I was thinking blood loss too, because, like, spurting out your armhole, you know? That's forensics. That's science. Expired? Like milk. Put me down, let me go. We do know his hat. So we could, in theory, carry on and, like, then figure out his hat. Like, oh, we see his hat. We could then figure out and extrapolate what the rest is. Happy Sunday, Harley! Hi! Okay, I'm leaving. Night and early morning. I feel like I get a, like, real gust of energy in, like, the early morning and sometimes, like, middle of the night. Really, like, right when I start. Did the monster tear his arm off, or was it cut off or shot? That's the thing. It could be either. Ooh, there's disappearances now? Who is this? What fate befell them? Okay, I am curious about this. Because there are two women. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first, and leave the more difficult ones for later. Don't fucking tell me what to do. Don't you tell me what to do, bitch. I'll live my life the way that I want to live it. Mind your business. I feel like Googling, how does a person die of expiration? They expire. Not did Uber make this game. 5 stars. Miss Jane Bird. And then there was Emily, right? Both were passengers, so... Jane Bird, Emily Jackson, and Miss Jane Bird. But it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell which is which. I think they're both alive. And I think there's a chance that I could guesstimate which one, but I would need to have another. I would need to have another one that we've done. Because right now, we don't have... It's like if I could figure out who this fucker is. Or if I could figure out how he died. Then we could probably guess the women. How is the game so far? I'm kind of obsessed with it. It's slow going. I feel kind of stupid. And it's one of those puzzle games where it's like, am I stupid? Or is it hard? Or is it both? Maybe it's both. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I don't know your name. And I don't think we can just go off of maybe it's Jane because she's old. Although I love you, Bex. I don't feel like that works. I don't feel like we could be like, old people are Jane. Which is which? Which? There was a Subway place called Which for the longest time. It's hard. Okay, it's a tough game. Thank you. I think you need to open more incidents. I think that's what I need to do, which is why I'm just kind of like at this point maneuvering. I'm trying to remember who I've clicked on and who I have not. Because I'm starting to like be unsure. Okay, this is new. I think. Oh no, this is not. That's this one. Okay. And stay up all night through early morning. Fair. Trying to infer relationship names is genuinely difficult. That's kind of where we're at. We're like still really early days. So it's a whole thing. Oh yeah, I'm about to get 3s all over the place. 3s nuts. We did see Top Hat deaths recently. That's fucked up. We looked at that because he got shot in the face. Thinking older people are more likely to be tidal or something. That's so real, Bex. You are not wrong. Ooh! Not your threes your nuts off. Someone fart? He ate lettuce. He ate lettuce. Good night, June! Good night, June. Sweet dreams. ES? Oh, that's just initials. So, hold on. Why wouldn't you just let me open to the book? It's fine. He's pooping. He's just pooping. It's fine, everybody, okay? Everybody shits and gets strangled by a fucking monster. This, I think, is solvable. Because we just need the guy who drew this. Unknown ES. So we just need to look for ES. EF. Edward Spratt. Okay. So now, once we get his death thing, we can do that. Not or he was watching the Game Awards. Please. Look at this guy and his fear. Paul's terrified. He's spratted. He's spratted everywhere. Hi, Pandalorian. How are you? These people are new. He was definitely pooping. He was on the poop deck shitting, and then he got attacked by the monster. Now, how I describe how he got attacked by the monster, uncertain. When they hug you from behind. Like, he definitely got Claude Club crushed? I feel like he got crushed. Right, because he wasn't torn apart. Poison shot, speared, spiked, strangled. And I don't think... I feel like when you say strangled, it's like fists on hand. Like on neck, you know? I'm open to discussion, but I feel like he was crushed by a beast. So Edward Spratt was crushed by a terrible beast while shitting. Oh, just FYI. Okay, let's go ahead and do the new memory, and then I might fuck around and find out with the women. Don't take that out of context. This entire game is just going to be one long string of everything being taken out of context. Everybody poops. Sometimes. I honestly think a lot of these people just saved time and effort by pooping themselves. The context is so needed. It's fine. I'm just deducing, Unicorn. Jeff Keighley is always responsible for everything. He is the beginning of time. You bloody dang.
How's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident. The robes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking this guy's the Dane? How do we feel about that? Booty up, bent over a study desk. Maybe. Maybe. Let me see if I can hold this and then tab. Okay. So let's look and see if we have anybody. Denmark. Lars. I see one guy. Yeah, he was on the poop deck shitting, and then he got strangled by a big monster. But this isn't smut. Okay, June. I can say that because they're in bed now. Somebody's shitting, and then they get strangled by a giant monster. Okay, that's a very specific kink. But oh, it's not. I'll believe it. Lars Lend. Hi, Lars. He got clubbed by this dude, whoever this is. Looking like Edward Norton in American History X. Okay, these two people look like they got off. Don't... Why am I doing this? Why am I not thinking before I say words? They survived. Audio only, Godspeed. Lars Lend was clubbed by, I don't know. This is specifically why we're here. Your words, my beautiful way with them. That's true. This is what you meant by the detective thing. Okay, so we've got, like, I guess all the bodies in this area. Presumably taken care of. 7 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Okay, hold your horses and hold them tight to you, because I'm going to go over... Wait, no. This way? I want to find the 2 women, and I want to make... We feel confident about Lars. But that's not enough. But we didn't we do one? Do I have another? I'm looking to see which ones I have. If I have any completed. Because as soon as I have one that I feel confident about completed, then I can try to guess on the other 2. Edward Spat was crushed. Yes! Thank you, Edward. Okay. So we're going to take 50-50 shot at these women if I can find them. Okay, who is this? We know she's alive because she was on the boat. Oh, you gotta say where she at? Oh, I can know, dude. Maybe she's alive wherever she was originally. That changes everything. Miss Jane Bird, England, and Emily Jackson. I feel like she would probably be Emily Jackson then, because Miss Emily Jackson. Lurk. Because of the lack of context, but I'm gonna play some more Fallout 4. Enjoy your Fallout 4, Majestic. Thanks for lurking. Like Europe is alive in Europe, because presumably she would go back wherever she went to begin with. And both of these are England. So what if we say Miss Jane, and then if this isn't right, we swap them and see? You think I could make a couple deductions, but it's 50-50? Is it the women, Cardi? I'm so curious if it's the women. Okay, that's a no. So it would still be alive. Miss Jane Bird. And then 50-50 is the murder of the Dane? Like the people who murdered him? No. It's not right. We don't have enough for the ladies. We don't have enough for the ladies. I wish I could just take them out. I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna write it down. That Emily Jackson and Jane Bird are wrong. Okay, they're wrong. They're just wrong. They're wrong. And I hate them. 50-50 on the person who killed the Dane. I'm so unsure about that. I feel so unsure. It is why we're sorry, Miss Jackson. I'm wondering if I could find some more bodies. Bodies. And then we could... going. Because I haven't really gone further down. It was clubbing. Too much clubbing. So, I mean, I could possibly use the club as a way to, like, try to figure it out. I'm not sure how, but there is a possibility there. Oh, I figured out the clubbing. I think we already did clubbing. We just don't know who clubbed him.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
No. I do think that, like, revenge for his brother's death is the reason. So if we're going even further.
Mind your shoes now.
Never been on a farm, Charlie. It's gotta be the person yakking. Because they're basically saying, like, he's a noob. So, this guy is Charlie. Charles Minor? Thomas Christian Ollis? Duncan Finley. I wish I could take off Emily Jackson, because that's wrong. I feel confident about Paul. Samuel Roderick, Davy Peter, Thomas Charles, Charles Hirschtick. He's definitely a midshipman, because this is in the middle of the ship, and they're taking care of the animals. So, unless there's another Charlie, I'm confident it's Charles Hirschtick. The reason will help you solve it. It's got to be the Paul thing. Because there was the whole thing with the Paul where she was like something about the brother being killed. So I think those two relate. What a noob! 0 out of 10. And blame the Dane. But it could be something else too. Okay, let's get these guys. Why is he laying on that cow like that? Okay, never seen that guy before. There's Ascot Dude again. Ascot Dude is just... it's this chicken. Mystery solved. It was this chicken all along. Okay. Oh my god, that guy has a monkey? What the hell? That dude just has a pet monkey? Why were they taking this person up? It's got to be the doctor or the butcher. I feel like that has to be related because it's, you know, a large cow is slaughtered for its meat. I think I'd solved this chapter in the past. I think the last time I played, I had solved this. Because I think one of them was sick. Dr. Butcher Baker? Toy Maker? Feathers McGraw.
same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, non-consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Okay, so this motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's that guy. I don't know who he is, but we know that that guy dies of a lung disease. This has got to be the doctor. No idea about that guy. Is that dude again? Also, Lascar House is, I think, important.
Life is not earned by begging.
Life is earned through doing puzzles. Yeah, there's just a guy there for the laughs. Honestly, I also should probably get an apron at some point. The guy with the apron could be the butcher. He even has an apron in the photo. Okay, so who is this man and how did he die? We know he died from illness. 7 others were present. These dudes. Which makes me think it's probably the passengers. I think that's how I figured it out last time, was I figured out the passengers. Not fresh meat. Oh shit, I'm stuck on this guy. I can't move. Okay, there we go. Bex, thank you for the 15. I appreciate you.
Who are you? Who?
Ooh, that's Russian.
Sayed? Sayed Uto. Good deal.
Sayed, get up. Okay. Okay, this guy's Sayed. Sayed in the bed. And the other guy in the streets. Solomon Sayed. And we know he dies from an illness. We can guesstimate his friends. This is probably all of the people from India. Not Sayed and he dead. I volunteer to be the swabby. You're tired of grand responsibilities. Honestly, I would love to climb down the corporate ladder as well. Felt, seen, heard. 58? Okay, I'm gonna go over here. There's just a lot of people sleeping. Let's look at this card game group. Well, it's like, I think that there's... Obviously, Sayed is dead. That guy looks like Arthur Morgan. Sayed's in the bed. The person talking directly to them is probably one of the passengers from India. And the guy in the back is probably the Russian, because the other people don't seem to be... They seem to be taking it slow. They don't seem to be Russian. Met an unknown fate. He died of illness. So we can say illness there. Okay. So now we're gonna go over here. I think this dude... Okay. It could be the guys over there could be Russian. But not sure. Okay, we got this. William Wassam. Abraham Akbar. Rinfrid Rajub. There's not going to be any way to really know for sure. This guy good? Okay, hold on. I think the hat is the key. I'm going to look at this, though, because I want to see if there's Russians. And how many Russians are on board. 3. At least. Leonid, Alikars, and Alexei. Now, we do know Syed. Syed's a seaman. So it feels like they'd probably be... That's the thing, the hat seems important. I'm wondering if... We don't know how he died, though. I don't even know if it matters. Let's say if it is India. We have seaman and we have a ship steward. I'm so curious if the ship steward hat is that. I'm looking up a ship steward hat. Top hat for a top man. It's not really a top hat. Ship steward hat. I mean, it could be. I feel like he might be the ship steward. Maybe not. I'm looking at a ship. These hats are not helping. These hats are not helping. I feel like he's got to be a seaman. I'm looking up at hats from that time period. And it's like maybe seaman. You finally found your first hat, but that out of context, that is wild. This unknown soul succumbed to a tragic thing. Okay. We need to figure out... I think I figured out who the sick people were last time. So what am I missing this time? Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. So this is coming from over here. Stop your cheating and worry about yourself. These are the Russians. So the Russians are at the card table. I know this much. Okay. There's plenty more bodies. I'm sure there's many bodies to hit the floor. I just feel like I'm getting so many bodies that there's like body overwhelm. So like we found all the bodies for this particular chapter. I just feel like I'm getting so many bodies that it's like... I'm starting to get concerned. Open the book while the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Sounds like code. I feel like we could put... Gotta be a way to put all of this shit together. And just figure out all of the people down at the bottom. We know about the surgeon. Ooh. Same as the other, some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. Maybe we could figure out... I would like to look at this again. I would like to rewatch this. Hi, Brooks. How was dinner? 2 memories. I just want to watch the memories again. Guess maybe I have to do this. I have not even gotten to 6 yet, so we are failing. Welcome in. We are failing. We are failing to succeed. Panic. Unimpressive. I'm sorry it was unimpressive. There's only 3 parts here, so I feel like we've got...
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Non-consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lasker house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Lasker sometimes lived in Christian charity homes, boarding houses, and barracks. Okay, this motherfucker is definitely the doctor. So this unknown soul, first mate, third mate, surgeon, surgeon's mate, carpenter. And I feel like the butcher's got to be over there, but we're going to double check. Because I feel like maybe surgeon. This guy's one of the mates. Hi, Amy! How are you? I admit she doesn't like it. I actually really like it, Sammy. I just feel stupid. Hi, geek. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in. I'm befuddled. My guests are flabbered. Feel free to help out if you have any ideas. We are vibing. Take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped, and see the last rites.
Heads are here.
How was Spider-Man? How was Spooderman?
Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
I'm doing alright, Amy. It's been a stressful few weeks, but I'm having a really good time with this. I need to keep looking at my phone just to make sure my mom doesn't call me.
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
We've solved 3 of the people, of the 100 people that were on this boat. I feel like that dude's got stunner, and I'll cut her throat. I feel like, is this guy the butcher? Ooh, I feel like he might be a butcher. Thanks, it's a dress! And then my denim jacket I got from my aunt. I don't know who this guy is. That's gotta be the butcher, I think, with the apron, and then maybe this is like the... Oh, no, that's gotta be the cook. A cook would wear an apron. Also, he's like cheering and stuff. It feels like he's the cook. I feel like he's the cook. It's a dress. It doesn't have any pockets, but I love it. Spider-Man is a movie that happened. Did you not like it? It was neither great nor bad. Wow, you're the first person I've heard that didn't like it. I feel like cook. I don't represent the audience this movie was made for. Oh, I saw Supergirl. I thought it was okay, Sammy. Criminal needle drop in the middle of it. Horrific needle drop, but I feel like, okay, I'm scared. I'm gonna write this down instead of do it this way because I don't want to have a I don't want to have a Jane Bird Emily thing going on. But like Thomas Sefton feels like cook, and then I feel like Emil O'Farrell might be Butcher. I'm gonna listen to their accents again, just to be safe. How do I do this? Let's start it over again. Once more with feeling. Where do we go? Listen, from talking about his Lucky Charms, Brooks, what the hell? Yes, Cardi, I'm gonna do that. I'm so excited.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain.
That's Irish.
Cut her throat when you've done it. Here?
I'll cut her throat?
Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay, Irishman cut throat, which changes things because then I don't think that makes him the cook. Right? Because who has the knife? It looks like him. So that means I think this dude is probably Butcher? Unless this dude, is that an axe? That's an axe. So that would have to be whatever he's stunning. So I was right. This has to be Emil O'Farrell. I'm calling it. I'm saying Emil O'Farrell. And then I think we need to figure out if I have enough information to solve his murder. Because I think we saw this guy die. We have a lot of memories with him. Perished in Escape Part 6. Location of the corpse. Where was this? Gun deck. Knife guy cut the throat. Wait, am I wrong? Because I saw he had a knife. He had an axe, and I thought maybe the other was a stun. A thing to stun it with. Maybe I'm wrong. Now I'm not so sure. Now I'm backing out because maybe that is a knife. Also, he's using the back of it, so he's stunning. Means he must be the cook. And then the butcher's the other guy. Okay, let's back that ass up. Back that ass up. You're stunning. Okay, maybe he isn't. Maybe he's Thomas Sefton. I throw some surprises at you. I deeply love Spider-Man, so I'm excited about it. It took me 8 hours to get to 30, so you were doing great. Are we sure about that? Because I'm at 3, and we've been playing for like 3 hours. 8 hours seems very small. How do I can I just teleport to a memory? Chloe's mother, I tried. Bear up, son, I'll stay with you. Oh, yeah, midshipman cabin. I remember he was dying up top. I do love Madam Fate. Great film. Underappreciated. If you love Pepsi, I can't speak highly enough about it. You can basically go through a person's memories. Can I start them from a specific spot? Okay, he was stabbed. But I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Shit! Or Madam Web.
Oh, no.
And Madam Fate.
Cut.
All of the madams.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
this is the cook guy. He was stabbed, but we don't know who by.
This game is beautiful.
Yo,
And
have you
so
played
are the
it?
tacos I'm about to eat.
I hope you enjoy your tacos. Everyone check out Yo. Thank you so much for the resub. He was stabbed. Knifed. It wasn't a sword, and we don't know the attacker. Oh! It's so good. It's mind-breaking, but it's really, really good. Oh, there's the guy that's clubbing. Okay. I think we leave and come back. Hi, Liz. How are you? It's really good. A little different than Power World, but it's so good. Basically, you're stuck on a ship. You're trying to figure out what happened. You're also trying to figure out who everyone is. It's very like Root Trees Are Dead, which all of those games kind of got inspired by this one. We have to go around and we have to like deduce. I'm stuck though because I'm kind of like, I feel like I don't have enough information.
Let them go.
Okay, that guy got shot. And that guy was stabbed. So if I can figure out who this guy is, which he's one of the Russians. One of the Russians killed Paul. I just don't know which Russian. Good luck, Shmoo. Yes, Sammy just watched the new Spider-Man movie, so you can ask Sammy about it at all times. And attempt to eat them in this game. I mean, there is an option for eaten, so perhaps cannibalism does take place. Hard to say. That's the thing. If I figure out who he is, then I can figure out the women too. It's like, Cardi, it feels like there's just like one bit of information that I am missing. And then I can just like, I can get like 3 people in a row. Yes! I've got notes. I've also got a Tribal Council survivor pin I'm using for extra luck. That's that cannibalism do attitude. Okay, these men are Russians, and I don't know who the fuck they are. This is old Bruce Campbell. We don't exactly know who these women are. Who are these people? Question. I think I should just go back down. I think I should just... This, I think, is the... Look, I think this is Thomas Sefton. Because we're saying that we know who Emil is, right? For better or for worse. So I think that if I say... Or rather, this is the butcher. So this is Emil. But I don't have a memory with him dying, so I have no idea what happened to this man. I love that emote too. I just love occasionally just perusing emotes because it's so fun. We know that this guy died from being shot by a gun. And we know he's Russian. Where are these first mates again? Oh, wait, he got shot by the captain. He got Captain Tits and Tash. I think he got shot. No, he got shot by this. This guy's just ready. This guy was also going to shoot him at the same time. I don't know who this is. So the lady shot him. So as soon as I know who that lady is, I can be like, he was shot by blank. And he is blank. This dude. He got stabbed by Hatman. I don't know who Hatman is. No, you know, it could be going better. It could be going better, Unicorn. I'm not going to lie to you. It could be going better. We could be going better. I do love the cow. Everybody, what's your favorite, like, emote that Twitch has just given you? I want to see. I used to have a list of all of them, and I wish I did still. I need to update it.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last push.
Yeah, like this guy got stabbed by this guy. They're really upset about it. This is the surgeon. We think. Because I feel like this is the surgeon, because he was downstairs helping out. I think that, like, I think maybe Henry Evans is on the boat. And alive? This fish? Oh, I do like that fish a lot. I'd be happy to see that one too, Majestic. Thanks for the big email, Bex. I don't have either of these solved either. I really feel like Henry Evans might be the surgeon. That one's great. That's a classic one. He might be alive. Henry Evans alive. Boat? Question? Okay, I feel like he's shooting that. This guy's coming up from the rigging. That's interesting, actually. This guy's living on the rigging. Is there someone who would be living on the rigging? Probably a top man. He rigged it for silent running. I also still need to figure out this guy and who his Frenchman is. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave, let's look around, let's see if we can find another body. Let's go down to that one area that only has a few bodies. Because it feels like I should be able to try to find something going on. I need to start looking through these and just one by one trying to figure out what's going on. Because we've got a lot of shit happening. And I'm sure there's another body or something going on that I can find. That will maybe give us a little more. Nobody's... I don't think anybody survived this. This is not a great situation. This is definitely... Everybody probably died. I'm gonna go downstairs. It would be nice if I could go up top. I wonder if there's a way that I can go up top. Because if I could go up top... I think that would be a huge, huge situation. Huge get. You know, I was thinking that, Cardi, because I saw 58 on one of them. Like, this is probably something related. I also feel like there's got to be something on these outer areas. I just haven't found it yet. Yeah, there's blood here. Take your time. Good luck with the worst Fallout 4 quest. What the fuck is a lazarette?
and shoot the damn thing!
Okay. New guy has entered the chat. He was back here and died from a gunshot. Probably somebody shooting in the main and just didn't realize. Oh, wait, what the fuck is this? Why are there spikes? Honestly, I can't think of what the worst quest that I've ever had would be. Honestly, I mean, I kind of want to say Fallout Preston Garvey. What in the fucking hell is that, dude? What in the spider creature is that? We're watching Spider-Man happen in real time. What is going on? So they had Cthulhu at the top, Spider on the bottom? I think heavy on the tragedy. Less on the adventure. He might have gotten shot. He might have gotten spiked by the spider. That's also why spiked is an option. I was missing all of the horror. I was just so entranced. I'm whole blind. What did they do to make these creatures want to attack them, Naray? Legitimately, what made these creatures decide this is the ship? I'm doing it right now. Thought there was onboard volleyball. This guy definitely got spiked.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay. This is the surgeon. If we think that's Henry Evans. Oh, the cook, the butcher. He got spiked. So we think if that's a meal, he definitely got spiked. And then that dude is like figuring out what's going on. Oh, this is his mate. This guy's handing him a thing. This has to be... Is this the Frenchman? Or is this just a dude? Why is he handing him a spyglass? I don't want to make too many assumptions. If I start making assumptions just left, right, and center, don't we know this guy? Did he get spiked? Or did he get crushed? I don't... What happened to this man? Why is he having water poured on him? He got monstered. I don't entirely know. Okay, he did not meet an unknown fate. He was spiked by a terrible beast. Okay. Okay. Okay, Emil is right. Emil is right. Saeed's right. Edward Spratt's right. Okay. You need more chapter stuff, it becomes clear? Okay. I think we're about to go on a journey through time and space to the land of the mighty Boosh. I keep forgetting that it's Sunday. For some reason, it feels like Friday to me, which is devastating because tomorrow is going to be a day I have to go to work. But I'm like, I keep feeling like it's Friday. My brain keeps going like, ooh, you could just stay out late and play Obra Dinn. And I'm like, no. Do you think that Sammy would hate me if I streamed more Obra Dinn tomorrow? Question. Ooh, what the fuck? He was on fire, dude. That's why he was on fire. That man is on fire. I'm sorry you were ill today, Bex. And it always sucks when it's like you're ill and it throws off your whole concept of time. Okay, these guys got decapitated. RIP to those men. This dude... That shirt looks familiar. I just feel like that shirt is important. But they set him on fire. How to get out of No Pretend. Set your coworkers on fire. You got so dizzy? I'm sorry, Bex. Burned. I mean, I might put question mark on him because there is a chance that he wasn't burned to death. Maybe he was spiked. And the burning was just a secondary consequence of being spiked because they were going for the spider. But it looked like he was still alive when he was burning. Oh, shit! What is that? Is that a person on top of that spider? They got their shit wrecked, dude. Okay, this guy got... Do we know who that is? No. He got spiked. This guy's still alive at this point. That's the butcher. Oh, he throws that. He sets the thing on fire, and then the thing comes over, and he gets caught on fire and dies. You played yourself. You played yourself. There's that dude. I just don't know who those men are. You want to ride a spider? I mean, who wouldn't? New ride at Universal. This game does not mess around. Who is this? Who is this? There's so many. What, this? No, that's the fire. They're upstairs. Good night, Raven. Thank you so much for hanging out. Heads will roll. Sweet dreams. Hopefully you have nothing that you've seen. I feel like the only kind of spider that I'm actually okay with is a jumping spider. Jumping spiders are adorable. But every other spider is terrifying. I don't know what... It's already done for Nick?
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
It's already done for Nick. I think it's this guy. Talking to Nick. Maybe this is Nick? I mean, that could be Nick. Damn! Hi, Glitch. Indeed. And Red gifted me this. I was not in the nick of time. Not in the nick of time. Oh, who is this? Okay, that guy dies by a blade. Who is this? Okay, he's got to be one of the top men. Because it looks like he fell. A lot of people are spiked. Cats running around above me. They're having a grand old time. I don't think he's the guy speaking German. I'm just not sure. Oh my god, Sam! Hi! How are you? We've currently got 6 solved. Thanks, Cardi. Another one. We know that's DJ Khaled. Write that down. Yeah, like one of them has to be the Frenchman. They are kind of more crab-like, I guess, than anything else. They're kind of like a crab spider. Staring out the window, growling at cars. They're like, don't trust them. Okay, this guy's bald. I don't... That dude's in, like, everything. He's in every situation. I just feel like this dude is important and he's connected to people. Hi, Lanyard. How are you? Life is short. Rage bait your cat. Good night, Chamber. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, honestly, it's not even the only game that Red has gifted me that I have not played yet. So we're doing our best. Maybe we'll play the Pedestrian in another 7 years. Maybe Red will gift me another game in the next few months and then I'll play it. Tien! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, I hope your tacos are delicious. What are you going to have on them? Pizza Cat, hi. Nixie, hi. Cheers for the raid, everyone. I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. I play a lot of mystery and puzzle games. And 7 years ago, my mod Red, whose birthday it is today, gifted me a copy of Obra Dinn, and I never played it. Now we're correcting that mistake. I am stumped. I am stumpeth. We're missing a few chapters, and I kind of want to find those. Everybody go follow Tien. Everybody go follow Pizza Cat. Tien plays the same type of games as me, so you will love it over there. I hope Super Metroid was fun. If you're unfamiliar with Obra Dinn, we have to figure out what happened to all these people on this ship. How the fuck? You're not sure what is on your tacos? That's a problem? Yeah, it's Red's birthday! What hog did you add, bae? Work fast, the wind is alive. What the fuck? Oh my god, not you thought it was metaphorical. Yeah, I'm an insurance adjuster, and so I'm having to figure out what's going on. I got this guy. This is Maba. Along with our families and answers are yes. This is the only time that you can like an insurance agent. You love this game? Tien, it feels like a crime that I never played it. So I'm correcting that. I feel like I should be able to solve for this dude. Our top men... Maybe not. I don't have enough information. He's just been in so many things. He was struck by lightning, so we know how he died. The music is amazing. It's one of those things where it's like it feels like it should be annoying, but it's not at all. This and Outer Wilds are the tops for me. Yo actually gifted me Outer Wilds, and I haven't played that either, Tien, but I'm thinking of doing it. I just have to wait 7 years. I just have to wait 7 years. And then, I'll get on that one. Struck. He wasn't, what? Oh, I guess electrocuted, probably? I'm just gonna go ahead and do that, because I know that. I just don't know. Ooh, nice, Bayleaf! That's gonna be great. What's this? Who are you? Can't get him. Yeah, 7 years. It's kind of like The Ring, but even longer. The ladies have escaped. I don't know how to gauge that. I don't know how to like deal with the escape situation. I would love to be able to look at that whole thing more. Need to figure out what's going on there. They're doing a 60% off sale. This is not information I need to know. I'm gonna be going on there. I could get so much done in 7 days. Truly. Okay. I do want to try to figure out... There's so much happening. What am I missing? Something called Unholy Captives. Something called The Calling. Something called Murder. Something called Loose Cargo. Okay. We've got a few that I haven't gotten anything for. I also feel like I need... I'm like very, very close to some names. But also very far away. All at once. I see flies. Do it, RC. I believe in you.
Pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Oh, there's so much information in this.
The rest of his leg.
Okay, we got like a lot going on. There's that dude. 20 years my steward. Got similar markings to Maba. There's a... There's a surgeon, which we think is Henry Evans. Captain Tits and Tash. There's that guy. This is the steward. Is this who was yelling? Because then that, I bet, is the Frenchman. Because it seems like he's being told to carry that guy off. Oh, yeah, he was yelling at his steward. Maybe not? Who is this? They died real bad. They died real bad. It's just the two of us? I'm so excited for you to get all settled in, RC. It's gonna be really nice. Okay, they're up top. I gotta go upstairs again. And then I might have to take another pee break because I've consumed too many liquids. This is what happens when I hydrate. I actually, like, I don't know. I had mixed feelings about Desktop Explorer 1. I liked aspects of it. I didn't really like the haunted vibe. It didn't feel like snooping through someone's desktop. It felt more like a puzzler that was disguised as a desktop thing. But I keep thinking about it, and I've seen a lot of people playing it. I might go revisit it again, try to give it a second shot. Maybe I just wasn't in the mood. But I was really hoping for, like, I'm snooping through someone's laptop, and it was more horror-based. Eee. Ooh, that guy got real fucked up. Oh, he's the carpenter! He's coming out of that thing. He's the carpenter. Winston Smith. Do we have him perishing? First memory now. No longer looks like a show home kitchen? Hell yeah. And you're right, it kind of holds your hand with where you can go and what you can find. Yeah, and I was like, we played it. There were a couple things where I got kind of stuck on a puzzle. We had a Devon and they were like, oh, it's in a sub-menu. But I'm like, it's just it felt like it was constantly kind of going to the next sub-menu and going to a sub-menu. And I didn't really feel like I was snooping. I didn't really feel like I was piecing together a puzzle per se. But I've watched later bits of it, and it looks like it gets really, really, like, really, really good. So I'm tempted to try it again. I think it would be one of those things I'd probably have to, like, restart. And it will go through them all? Okay, thanks, Cardi. I might have to be reminded of that, but... You refunded it? I just wasn't sure about it, personally.
What's your foot in? Hey there, what's this? Give me tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Careful now. Take it slow. What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look. No, get back.
Okay. I don't know who these guys are at all. Oh, there are so many people. They're all doing their thing. Okay, these guys were... Oh, they brought them in. They were fishing and they brought these demons on board. GG, everyone. Nice work. You played yourself. There's the guy that's like happy and clapping. Oh, look at all the demon people. He got slapped upside the face. 28 others were present. That's when I look at an event and I'm like, that's good enough for me. I won't be going. 28 other people will be present. Well, then I will not be. Have a great day. Okay, up the stairs we go. I'm starting to get like an idea of just waiting and following the mist. There's so much to see. There are so many people. And, like, I'm starting to get kind of an idea of who they are. Although some of them look very similar. I think that's because of the style of the game.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害人较对人无过好，是谁人温死的啊？He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
To shell with it. Okay, that's that guy. Okay, so the shell is spiking people already. Oh, Brennan get the surgeon? Do you think that's Brennan? Brennan Bald. Brennan Bald suspenders. Because they were like, go get the surgeon. Oh my god, these people are all dead. Okay. There's a lot of people in this scene. It's a shell of a bad time. Yeah, like the surgeon second in command is a possibility too. Who is this? How did they die? I actually didn't know this was made by the creator of Papers, Please. It kind of does have a Papers, Please vibe. So I'm not 100% like surprised. Okay, so I have everything for Unholy Captives. Okay. I think this is a good time to empty my bladder. Thanks everybody for being here. I'm gonna pop a Words on Stream up again. But also feel free to get up and do anything if you need to. I will be back probably within a couple minutes because I'm not gonna be doing anything else. I already have my water on my desk. Hello! I'm back. Hold. I'm like going through. Closing it out. You know no words, Bex? You know a lot of words. You know a lot of words. I'm proud of you. Okay. I kind of want to go back through what I have. And then see what we're missing and what I feel confident about and what I don't feel confident about. So, and also feel free if you're joining and you're like, hey, I want to help just out. That's fine. I don't care. We got Solomon. This guy, some Lyme disease documentation will spread. If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lasker house. I'll give him some laudanum. I feel like that guy is one of two people. Cause Syed, where he be? Where he be at? Syed, please come out wherever you are. Are we missing the stairs? No. We're missing the books, we're missing the women, and we're missing, that's it. It's just the, I'm good with stairs now. I can find stairs a mile away. I don't know who unknown passenger is. That's gonna be, an unknown steward is gonna be rough. Where are you, Syed? I know I got you, bitch. Here. Okay, the seaman. So, Rinfred Akbar. Wassam. Like, that's... I feel like he's one of these three people. And I'm not entirely sure who. I think hats are very important with that situation. Because I feel like this person, I feel like these two people are seamen, and I think this person is a different rank, a topman. Yeah, I solved him, so he isn't on my list. I was hoping to just see them all. I was hoping to use them as, like, guidelines for what I had finished. Don't know, don't know. Looks like Kingpin. Don't know. I will say, I'm starting to feel uncertain. I don't know which one of these is which. I know we've got the ladies right. I don't know what they want from us, I guess, is the best way to put it. I don't know if I feel confident about... Not Paul. Was it Emil? No, we did Emil. Thomas Sefton. I think that's what it was. I don't know if I don't feel confident about Thomas. I feel confident about everybody else. I know that one of those two women is thing. I know that Alfred's the bosun. I know Winston is the carpenter. I know these things. I don't feel confident about the cook. Something about the cook just doesn't feel right. I am wondering if, like, French bosun's mate. Outfit? He looks like... That outfit looks familiar. Okay, no. I'm backing out of that because it's Reddit. How I solved the bosun's mate. I don't want to know. Hi, Torn Logic. How are you? It's going pretty good. I've got 6 so far. We're going for 9. Little stumped. I was looking through basically what I had already to see if maybe I could come up with anything fast and easy. There aren't mods. That's just a command for donating to my mods because I appreciate them. But this is my first time playing it. So I would not be using mods even if there were. I don't know if like there are mods for Obra Dinn. It would be interesting to see. Have you played this before? Not the lettuce.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Oh, okay, so this is the fucker that brought the demon mermaid. Look at that. Okay, so that's one of the guys. Let me go over here. What's happening over here? You love this game so much. It's really good. I've played a lot of games that were inspired by it, but I just hadn't played this, which is a travesty. I think it would be very hard to tell if anything was nude. Okay, so she's already dead by the time the boats come in. Who's that? Oh my god, that was about the time that Red gifted this to me. One of my mods gifted this to me years and years ago, and I never got around to playing it, and so we're finally doing it. I have the conch. Okay, the corpse was moved post-mortem. Who is this? How did they die? Thank you for the follow. Now we will have to find a new thing to joke about as I have done it. Oh, yeah. I feel like with these types of games, the best feeling is when you've locked in some stuff. Have you played The Root Trees Are Dead? It's one of my favorites of this kind of genre. I want to play Incident at the Galley House soon, too. Okay, Bex. You don't have to respond so quickly. Okay, are you there, Miss Lim? Oh my god, are those nipples? Maybe it would be a nude mod, Bex. Okay. Unknown. Topman. Seaman. Passenger. Boonlan Lim. That has to be her. Is Miss Lim. Formosa. Okay. But I don't know how she died. I just know she did. Ew. Looks like he's on fire? Like this chest opened up and it set him on fire? This man is on fire. Incident at the Galley House is on your list too. Amazing. Dave, I didn't see what you said and I'm scrolling back up. 21 years until we play Yakuza again. Wow. Maybe, Dave, you should tell me when your birthday is. How about that? Maybe I only play specific games on birthdays. And Ace Attorney Chronicles in June. You should DM me those dates, Red. I'll figure something out. Imagine swearing someone to death. I'm also trying to think of some of the other stuff. I just love logic-based games. I want to play Case Unsolved soon as well. It's like we went through all the Duck Detectives. I do want to finish Ace Attorney. We get it! I'm bad at finishing games! Holy shit! Okay, so he put his hand in this thing. Oh, he was definitely cursed to death. These people were stabbed, it looks like. These people were speared. This is how I feel when I have to go into work on Mondays. Okay, that's that same mate again. This dude. Where is Miss Lim? She's already dead. Wait, Dave, what? Lord, can a girl have a hobby? We haven't finished Ace Attorney, Dave. How do you not know this? Dave, I played the creepy clown one, which I thought Mo was going to be a G, but he was creepy. And then it was just, it was over, and I took a break, and then I didn't go back to it. You played it for like 2 years in a row. Dave, just because I played something for 2 years in a row doesn't mean that I'm going to continue to play it. Okay? Just hates lawyers. Yeah, Matt Murdock. I'm looking at you. What? How did she die? It's so strange. Because like in all of these, she's already been dead.
You still breathing?
Oh, Hagen.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay, that person already speared. Already dead. That's the guy that's about to open up the thing. Okay, he's shooting. Oh, she got bit? Hi, Aelith. How are you? Alive, axe, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned. No. Eaten? Eaten, probably? I think. Electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell. Froze, illness. Poison, shot, speared. I mean, it could be poisoned if they bite you and it poisons you. I don't know how far we're going with eaten. Because technically she wasn't, like, fully eaten. Not the 7-year itch. Somebody put my face on Marilyn Monroe's body. I just returned from being social. How was it? What did you do? Was cannibalized by a beast. I'm gonna put maybe. Question mark? Eaten? Question mark? My thing is, we know O'Hagan and Nichols. Those were both mentioned. It's just a question of, like, who is shooting who. I'm thinking that maybe that guy is Nichols. If I had a nickel for every time a mermaid took a bite out of someone. Bang the chest.
Here's a weapon. Shoot it! My kid eye! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay. This guy. This unknown soul. Okay. Where Tayfuck? I need passengers. It bangs, yeah. Yeah, Bang was very into the chest because he was told by Miss Lim to go. You might be getting Batman's dog and Lego. Nice! So now the question is, how did he die? Was he poisoned because of sticking his hand in that weird thing? Because he wasn't axed, burnt. I mean, well, he was on fire. He was on fire. So there is that possibility. Because his hand was on fire. But I feel like he might have been poisoned. Yeah, Superman has a dog. Batman has a dog. A lot of pet lovers. I don't know. What are we feeling, y'all? Do we feel fire? She was still alive at this point. Okay, he was rowing. That's gotta be Nichols! He's got a gun! And he's got a hat! Edward Nichols, second mate. He has it. That's so. What I was thinking is the first mate is the one that has the hat that's turned sideways, and then all of these are just the regular mates. So that's Edward Nichols. We'll figure out the whole situation with him because I think he shot back on the ship. Yeah, Bex. I think he was shot by the guy on the ship, but it might be a different one. Oh wait. Okay. Okay, the mermaid speared him over here. This is the other mermaid coming in. You're thinking on fire for Bang? I don't know. So torn on that. It sounds like you've had a busy day, Draco. Welcome back to consciousness. And then we've got the Russians. Hold on. Hold on. I want to look. This is not what I wanted. I want to go to the front. Bang got banged by the check. Also Bang energy drinks. Oh, what's this? Do I have anything? I don't understand if the people that are alive, how we figure out where they went. Unless it's something with like people saying, oh, they went X, Y, or Z. I'm going down here. Have you been having a sinus headache? Look at this. Out with a gun. We know these are the Russians. Hold on. But like, where did they end up, Bex? Because I thought that's related to the boat as it stands. China? Wales? India? Am I crazy? Where are the Russians? Russia. Seaman. Seaman. Topman. Okay, a thought is forming. Hold. This guy is on the boat. So, I believe he's a seaman. This guy, I think, was up in the rigging, which would mean he's a topman. There's only one Russian topman. So I feel pretty confident this is Leonard? What's his name? What is it? What's your name? Leonid. I just need to find out who the guy shot him. Hi, Wrestler! It is! My mod gifted it to me 7 years ago. And I didn't end up playing it until now. Because it's his birthday. Wherever was closest to the ship at the time of that chapter, maybe.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself. Good.
How are you, Wrestler?
If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Oberdin.
I'm loving it. I'm obsessed. I feel stupid. But I feel it's so good. They can't say Stranger Things because that would be copyright infringement. Okay. Wait! Oh, no, he's fine. He ducks. He ducks, so he's fine. This guy could be either of the seamen, so we don't know for sure. This is definitely Nichols. And these two guys I don't know about. Okay. And multiple times too. It's constant. Hi Kara, how are you? Nipple, if anybody's interested. Oh, but the game isn't smut. Okay, then explain this nipple, June, when you watch the VOD. Then explain why there's just a full-on mermaid titty. It's art. Ooh, hot chocolate sounds so good. It's starting to become fall, y'all, and I'm very excited about it. Okay. Is that the... I think that's the end of that segment, right? Yes. So I'm still missing chapter 3, which is murder, my favorite thing. And I'm still missing... I think one others. And like this one is one of the Russians. This guy I don't know. Edward Nichols. This is the guy I wanted. 6 memories. He perished in the Calling Part 6. Okay, so he perished in directly what we just watched. So if I go back in... Starting to become fall, or everyone else is already selling pumpkin spice. I will say everyone is selling pumpkin spice. I did see that like Dunkin' Donuts is gonna have their pumpkin spice menu in like a week or two. But I felt like a cool breeze, so I automatically assumed it was fall. How do I get to part 6 is my question. There it is. Okay, part 6. Okay.
I have treasure.
Don't shoot. Okay, so he got shot by a gun. By this dude. Who is... He's part of the Formosans. We basically have 2 Formosans left. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. This fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Okay, game! Like the deck of the ship in this chapter. Okay, that's good to know. Of course, this guy is also blurred. I just want to look at the list. Because I know for a fact he has to be this guy or this guy. The question is what the fuck is going on. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm doing a different tactic. We're leaving. We know that the mates have hats. And this is something incredibly important because the mates have hats. Y'all, did I mention the mates have hats? This guy, I don't understand exactly what happened to him. Like, he's on fire. He sticks his hand in the chest and he catches on fire. He could be burned to death. That's a possibility. And she could be eaten. But I just don't know. I also want to see, like, if a first mate's hat is sideways, like I think. Yeah, I think it could be. Like, I think the first mate... Where do I need to go? How do I get this? This dude, exactly. This is an unknown soul. William Hoskett. And then... Where does he perish? Come back. Perished in the end, part 1. Right here. The guy I mentioned about hats, I was saying for removing nationalities too. That's good to know, Cardi. Thank you.
Captain, open the door. Kick it in.
I think Nichols did shoot some people too.
You bastards may take exactly what I give you.
Be doing the safety dance, red please. Okay, Captain Tits and Tash shot this dude. Is that the dude? Yes. Okay, so he was shot by Captain Tits and Tash. Okay, so William Hoskett, the first mate, was shot with a gun. by Captain Tits and Tash. I don't know who this motherfucker is. We got that bit done. I'm gonna go back to the calling, and I'm gonna put burned, and I've got it in my book. We don't have the bargain. That's the other one, but I think that I have to wait for that one. And I don't have murder. I don't have loose cargo either. And I don't have Soldiers of the Sea finished. So honestly, I should probably go back to the deck and start looking around.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Nikki! Welcome in, Raiders! Cheers for the raid! I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. I play a lot of mystery and puzzle games. And today, we're playing Obra Dinn for the first time. I've got 6 people identified. Hi, Antonio! How was Persona? You're welcome to also assist as we figure things out. But we currently are just kind of vibing. Did I get it right? 9, baby! Everybody, please go follow Nikki if you haven't already. If you like mystery puzzle games, things like that. If you like cozy games, you'll love it there. Hi, Captain Professor Chef Zucchini Jr. Sr. It's always so good to see you. You have one of my favorite names on Twitch. Full legal government name. I'm sorry that you were kicked, dragging, and screaming. Same thing. Yes, go and raid and run. Please feel free to do whatever you need to do. Who the fuck are you? I had the first mate ready to go. Cardi, I should have trusted myself. I should have believed in myself. And then I never do. I never do. Because why would I? I should really go down and look and see what's going on. But I want to look at the picture again. Because this guy. I feel like we might be able to do this. I feel like we might be able to do that guy. I don't know who these bitches are. I feel like this hat is important. Botman. Okay, something's wrong. I was saying that I don't feel like this is Thomas Sefton because something feels weird about it. And I feel like particularly with the group he's standing in doesn't make sense. It feels like if the butcher would hang out with the cook. So I feel like this is maybe Thomas Sefton. I don't know. I'm just getting Thomas Sefton off of this. Do I even have... He perished in Unholy Captives Part 2. Clear the deck and throw the bodies over. Watch your footing. Where was he? Gun deck? All the way in the front? 5 minutes for Lego bid? What do you mean? What's a Lego bid? I don't know what that is. Are you bidding on eBay? We haven't heard him, but, like, Bex, it just makes sense if it's the guy next to him. Because they're all grouped together, right? The Russians are hanging out with the Russians. The first mate's, like, with the other mates. Good luck with your eBay bid. I hope it goes well. I hope you get an awesome price for it. What are you bidding on? Like, I know it's Legos, but I'm just curious. Okay, so the crab creature thing came in. And it killed... Oh, it killed the carpenter guy. Oh, is he... He's getting stabbed. What would this be? Oh, the Batman thing that includes the dog, the Lego Batman dog. I thought that was separate. Good luck. Godspeed. Okay. These people are all trying to attack it. Like, this guy's always in the middle of the action. Like, he's always doing all this stuff. Okay. I feel like Winston Smith, Carpenter, he's gonna probably be murdered. I don't know. Maybe impaled, maybe stabbed. Don't know about this guy. It's a fucking bop song. It's like, do, 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 do. He was spooked harshly. Okay, Winston Smith met an unknown fate. Alive, axe burned, clawed. Clawed? I mean, he is being clawed. Crushed, decapitated, drowned. Eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze. Illness, killed, knifed. Poison shot, speared, spiked. I feel like spiked. Because we know speared is more related to the mermaids. He is being stabbed repeatedly by the hands, either clawed or spiked. What do you all think? Clawed or spiked? I'm leaning spiked. I'm leaning spiked, but I'm willing to listen to anything else. I'll put Winston Smith question on my notepad. Question. Spikes were little separate pieces. That's true. Clawed might be good. I think spiked. Doable. I might leave it and then, like... We'll see. There's Mabba. Oh, excuse me? Because, yeah, the spikes were, like, little separate pieces, but I also feel like they were their... I don't know. That one's rough. The body count is high. Play of the game. Spiked by a terrible beast. Let's look around. Okay, I can't get into there. I still have loose cargo, that's the thing. Which I don't know where that would be. I feel the need for a gambling break. Maybe if Ahmad's around, they could do... a bowl. Lower away. Ooh. Oh, damn. That's the other Russian guy. Okay, these are basically all the seamen. Okay, that one I don't know. Yes, roll for your life. Roll like your life depended on it. Okay, he's standing guard. But I don't think that really helps me much. Oh, that's Saeed! Before he died. And it's not rigged because it's Red's birthday. The corpse was moved post-mortem. Okay, so does this mean that I basically have all of the stories? No, I don't have murder. Outside the first mate's window with their radio. I feel like maybe I've got to go on the deck. Ah, shit. I gotta go around. It's like, I do need to figure out the murder situation. Are we looping back around? Excuse? Yeah, Red, did you get any gifts? How was the family stuff yesterday? Okay, I hate to say this, but do you feel like maybe this team is incompetent? I really feel like they might be. I fear it may be a very real possibility that this team is just shit. How would you fare against Crab Warriors? I'd be so good at it. I just realized this ship has the case of the crabs. Got outbid. Oh, I'm sorry, Mark. That sucks. Who is this and how did they die? They got crushed. And they're definitely one of the Russian dudes. So, if I could just figure out... Who is this and how did they die? We know they're one of the Russian dudes, but they're both seamen. We just know he got crushed. That's it. I do need to try to... Where is the murder? I'm like, I don't know where the first... Oh, you know what I could do? I could look at the map and try to, like, find the first mate's cabin, maybe? Nice, Red. I'm glad it's good. Okay. First things first. I'm right there. So deck plans for the Oberdin. Starboard walk. First mate. Okay, so gun deck. Where am I? I'm down here, right? So let's go up. Because I think escape was here. Maybe? No, that's the doom. This is wrong. This is wrong. I've goofed. I think maybe downstairs? Maybe the one below is the gun deck? Yeah, it has to be. So this is the gun deck. Yeah, because there's all these different areas. Okay, hold on. First mate, bosun, stewards, midshipman. Wait, no, the gun deck is up top. I was right. So this is the gun deck. Hi, Mark. I'm glad you found some chili. Chili's the freaking best.
On your toes. Here. Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
We are Obra and Denning. Is that the guy? Yeah, that's Edward Nichols. So Edward Nichols grabbed these people and took them into the area, and then he shot Gollum. You helped me solve something now, so I have 33. Let's go. Thanks for stream streak and mock. So I gotta be real with y'all, and I need you to not tell Sammy. If I can stream tomorrow after work, we're playing Overdone. So, if I do a pop-up streamio, it will be me continuing to do Overdone. This stream is hosted by Oprah Winfrey. I feel like it would be best to do back-to-back. Yeah, tell me the thing that helped you. We'll do Dino Blade next week. Outside the first mate's window with their radio. You picked up your next Korean dating game? No, I didn't at all. Okay, is this the same person that was in the Justice at Sea picture? So it may be a thing where we do tomorrow, and then I might have to come back and do it Thursday. We may have a Oberdenathon. That's stupid. Not an Oberdenathon. An Oberdynasty. Not Bex calling them the sexy games.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Okay, so this is Hok Seng Lao. Which means by process of elimination, this is me not remembering where the passengers are. Chiao Tan. Okay, so we know those. Oprah did again. Mr. Wolf, whenever you are ready. Oh my god, there's so many bitches. There are so many bitches on this dance floor. Okay, this is the actual vibe of everybody in the picture. So Lao died by firing squad. Is it a thing where I need to figure out which person shot him first? Because it looks like this motherfucker. Ooh, that could be Wolf. Which would explain why he's... so important. No, I feel like that might be Wolf. I feel like that might be Wolf. Okay, he was shot by a gun. I said Mark, right? That's what it looks like. It looks like the beanie guy hit him first. Beanie Baby. And I feel like Wolf, because he's hanging out with the mates a lot. But I don't know. I mean, Bex could be right. It could be that it's more like somebody next to them, but the Ready Aim Fire guy I feel like was Captain Tits and Tash.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just sorting
things. Ooh, watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Okay, so Nichols attacked this guy. Also, this guy sounds like he's from Spain because he said Senor. Do we have a lot of people from Spain? Well, maybe, could be, maybe not Spain. Maybe Italy? Hold on. I'm looking up the spelling of Senor. Now I'm like, there's Sierra Leone, but I don't... Italian. That was the spelling for Italian. So England, England, Ireland, England. Russia, Russia, England, England. China, 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 China. England, England. Italy. So did Nichols kill Nunzio Pasqua and then frame the other dude? Yeah, he knocked him out. Knocked out Hawk. Nunzio was there. The Senor is S-E-N-O-R, Aelith. I was like, something's wrong. Phonetically sounds the same, but spelling's wrong. The comfiest of shirts. Yeah, Nichols went crazy for treasure. Which is inevitably the treasure that ends up getting him killed. Was he stabbing him? Or punching him? Emma, step away from the medical records and go get a pizza. It looks like he's stabbing him. I feel like he might be stabbing him. Also, hi, Aelith. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So I feel like we can say he was stabbed or he was knifed by Nichols. He met an unknown fate. He was knifed by Edward Nichols. Okay. So let's start at the beginning. Let's start at the beginning and look through again and then try to figure out what we want to do. With only 2 people? It happens, Aelith. We were talking about being introverted and extroverted earlier. It's one of those things where I'm like, I get sometimes just incredibly tired from people, like, just peopling, you know? Some days I'm totally fine, and then some days I'm like, man, I feel like I've run a marathon. Who is this? How did he die? He's one of the Russians. We just don't know which one. This guy. This fucking guy. Same as the other fellows. Some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. Giving him some laudanum. He was knifed. I think he was shot by Wolf. Is this how did he die? Unless this is what, I mean... Maybe they're gunners, but she was devoured by a terrible beast. That seems wrong. Oh, I know who he was shot by now, because... It wasn't... It was one of the Formosas. Weak and easily tired. You should have a peach tea if you want a peach tea. Reach yourself. Okay, it wasn't these two. It wasn't Hawk Song because they were in the firing squad, so it had to be Chow. Okay, Nichols, 10 out of 10. Nunzio, 10 out of 10. Winston, also 10 out of 10. So he wasn't Claude. He was ChatGPT. You know what? I get like a real hit, a dopamine, and I feel really good about myself. And then I remember that Cardi's on 33. And I'm like, shit. I'm like looking at this empty space. I feel like this lady wasn't devoured. I feel like we're wrong about what happened to her. I'm gonna write that down, actually. Because something's wrong. Because we've gotten twice. Like, very close. Like, she's getting eaten by a mermaid. Like, the two names should be swapped. Something about one guy blaming the other, so the names get confused. That dude. He's like, wait a second. A demon out of the way, beat to quarters. What's going on? Stay back, it's already done for, Nick. No, get down. Hey, catch. Perished in Unholy Captives Part 2. Okay, gun deck. Okay, gun deck, and it's right there. So let's go down to the gun deck.
Boy! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Okay, never mind. I'm glad I helped Cardi. We're teamworking. Okay, finish your business and come down. I don't know if... I feel like we did this. Okay. I'm going down to the gun deck. Take your time, Bex. Okay, this is the gun deck, right? No. Maybe? Perhaps. I gotta go look over here. It's got guns. Yep, this is the gun deck. Okay. So I'm here, so I gotta go all the way over. This thing? Part 2. Okay, this is what I wanted. And then maybe I can find,
Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
if I'm right about Wolf, we could also get Wolf.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. No, get back.
Okay. So he got fucking whacked. What the hell how do I describe that? He's getting fucking punched by a tail. So he got murdered by a beast. But how do I describe that? I don't know. He met an unknown fate. He was axed, burned, clubbed. I mean, he wasn't really clubbed. Crushed, decapitated, drowned. Fell, froze, illness killed, shot, speared, strangled, struck by a tail. Okay, he's taken care of. Know that he's dead. I don't know about these ladies. I'm pretty sure we're right about, but I don't know about their location. I don't know how to find locations, y'all. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Death by thwack. Death by boop. Lethal booping. The lethal list of excuse me's. Okay. Let's look through this again. Lars Lend was clubbed by an unknown attacker. He's still unknown. You also got biscuits? Hell yeah. Okay. Who is this? How did they die? This unknown soul. Is this guy? He's a topman for sure. Topman. Do we... it could be anybody. Also this, I don't know who the fuck this is. Thomas Sefton was struck by a beast tail. Gao Tan met an unknown fate. 5 memories. Perished in Unholy Captives Part 1. That's in the middle. Right here. Main deck. Let's go upstairs. I ate earlier. I'm actually not hungry. We had a bit of lunch, so. Is it this? Which one is this? Yep.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about
No, I had Burger King.
the chest and your dead friend?
Yo's having tacos. Yeah, I had a Whopper with cheese and medium fry.
What shell?
Oh! Is he getting spiked, dude? Yeah, he got spiked. This guy's holding him and he got spiked. Okay. And then this guy I think we thought he was the surgeon, which means he's Henry Evans. And he disappeared in Escape. Okay, well that's fucked. Because that means he's alive. Here's my thing, and this is where I get really, really confused. I don't understand this. Because it's like, okay, alive. Where the fuck, how the fuck do I know where the rowboats are going? I feel like there has to be some thing that's like, we can figure out how to do it. They've been a terrible fate. Nothing good has been happening here. Ooh, that guy's running the ship! Guy's running the ship. Something funky's going on. Yeah, I did have Taco Bell last night. I almost referred to myself in the third person. Would have been horrible. Okay. So, India. They're all seamen, though. Okay. Is there anybody else from India that was, like, more up top? India ship steward. I feel like that might be Zangi Sathi. Because he's like, he seems like he has more clout than all the others. And he perished in Unholy Captives Part 3. So, is there anything else around here that I want to just pick up before we start moving on? One of the gunners. This is them bringing on the chest. I feel like this guy, since he's helping out the surgeon, he's either Brennan, because it's like, Brennan, go get the blah blah blah, or he's the surgeon's mate, James Wallace. Do we have a Brennan? Ooh, Bex, do one for me too. Davy Samuel, Philip Davy, Peter Thomas, Wang, Henry Brennan. He's a seaman though. And this dude looks... That dude was also in the room when he was diagnosing. So I feel like he's probably James Wallace. I could be wrong. I'm more than happy to discuss. But I'm feeling James Wallace. We could be wrong. We could be wrong. Okay, I'm dipping to do Zathi, and then we'll figure it out. I have solved 12 of the 30 plus people. Something. Was my thing it's so sad to not have music to talk to, or was it that I was summoned for porn? I am going back to work, so I could get fucked. Like... I'm trying to think what I want to do. My brain's going in multiple directions. I think I know about Zathi. I think I know about Wolf. If I'm right about James, there's that. Henry's a question mark. So let's walk over here. Oh, it crashed? Did it save, Bay? William Haskett. I believe this is Nicholas Wolf. Or Christian Wolf. And he perished in the end part 2. Which was in here. Having no music to twerk to. Sadness for days. Are you close to the end? I don't think so. People in chat could probably tell me. I probably am like a quarter of the way through.
The bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
I'm not moving very fast. Okay, he was slashed. His throat was cut. He was knifed. Knifed by Captain Tits and Tash. Not a sword. I mean, he wasn't struck, because struck is more like clubbing. Knifed by Captain Tits and Tash. I feel solid about that. You gave up on this game, so not sure how long it takes. And I'm making solid progress. I feel like it. I've had a fair amount of hogs crash on me in my time. It happens a lot with older ones. I don't know how old the game was, but... if that's the case, you're nowhere near the end. I think you can... from what I remember hearing, you can have a good, a bad, and a middle ending. I don't know how you get to those. I don't know if it just the game ends naturally, or if it's a thing where you can, like, capture all the stuff. I'm assuming there's, like, a full ending where you get everything right. I did, because he's got his tits out, and he's got a stash. He's Captain Tits and Tash. Good old Captain Tits and Tash. So, like, these 3 bitches, the disappearances, I don't know how to solve the disappearances because I don't fully know where they went, where the lifeboat went. This guy, he's missing an arm. And I just don't know what the situation is with that. I don't know if he was like, if somebody cut his arm off. Oh, wait a second. I know who killed him. That's the Russian topman guy, Leonid. All done. Chow done. Thomas. I was Thomas. Done. Which means 1,000% that woman on the boat is wrong. And I don't know what to do about that. We should revisit her. But yeah, this is where I'm currently at. If that gives anybody information. I don't know. I'm assuming you have to go all the way around. So currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Moo, thank you for the twerking emote. So we know who Captain Robert was. Captain Titsantash. Who is this? How did they die? He's a topman. Christian Wolf was knifed. That doesn't seem right. Or maybe it was just they picked 3. I don't know. Let's write that down though. I'm gonna go Wolf question mark because I don't know about that. Don't know where Henry Evans went. Don't know where these ladies went, and don't know who they are. This unknown soul was knifed. This unknown soul was knifed by an unknown attacker. Okay, this guy... Many people. I feel like this would be... Leonid Volkov was shot with by an unknown attacker. Do I know... I'm gonna check this because I feel like... Escape Part 3. I feel like we might be able to figure that out if we know who the attacker is. It might be the chapter we can't do. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, I bet it was. It was the lady in the boat. Who was shot by? He was shot by either Jane or Emily. So we know Leonid. Either he has 1 or 2 killers. So what I could do is if I could get 2 more people, I could use that to then try to figure him out. Don't know about him. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship. So it's not too hard. We know that it has to be Emily Jackson or Jane Bird. But here's the problem, Mark. We both know that they're alive. We don't know where they went, and I can't solve it until I tell them where they went, and I have no idea where they went. I don't know how to solve for places where people go, if that makes sense. He was spiked by a terrible beast. He was burned to death. James Wallace met an unknown fate. Okay, hold on. He perished in Soldiers of the Sea Part 4. Where is that? Soldiers of the Sea Part 4. So he's in the Orlop deck. Great minds, Mark. Great minds. Oh, Sammy, I'm glad you're back. I need to tell you that I am, I lied to you. I'm gonna play more Obra Dinn tomorrow. So I'm actually a liar. And I'm gonna play more Obra Dinn tomorrow. I will play Dino Blade, though. I'm gonna play Dino Blade 7 years from now. Mark it on your calendar. No, I'm gonna play Dino Blade probably next week. I just am obsessed and I really want to play this game again tomorrow after work. Because I don't want to have to wait because I'm impatient. And I also want to remember everything. I'm going to Obra my den until I return. We're already fucked as everybody on the Obra Dinn. Got decapitated by a beast. Decapitated by a beast. Okay, so James Wallace is done. This dude, don't know. Okay, that guy got spiked. This dude was also spiked. So I'm gonna just go ahead and go spiked by a terrible beast. And then if we can figure out... Ooh, actually... What memories is this guy in? No memories on deck map. So we solved for the cook. We've solved for the cook. We solved for the butcher. I don't know who this man is. He is ruining my life. It's fine. Me too. Me too, Juan. I loved that game. That game was the best. I do feel like there's got to be something. Hold. I need to slow. Now we're getting into the part where we slowly and methodically try to figure out some key people, because then we can do another big group like we did, another lump of them. Because if I just start going hog wild and moving around everywhere, it's not going to work. Okay, so Orlop deck, part 3. Where am I? Okay, I gotta go across the room. Okay, I think it's gotta be here. Okay, he gets crushed. Is that right? Yeah, he's crushed by that thing. Unless I'm wrong. Unless I'm wrong, you can all tell me. Crushed by cargo? I mean, oh, that's hard. Because it's a guy. He's basically getting crushed by... Well, he's getting crushed by the mermaid. So I think that's technically considered cargo. So he was crushed by cargo. Crushed by falling cargo. I feel like at that point it's cargo. So that's just a win. I don't know who this man is. That's Edward. Okay, we know who that is. Okay, that's the cook. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. I feel like I need to go through and see if there's another one that I can do. Because I feel like what's going to happen is as soon as I get a couple key ones done, we're going to be solid. So we got one that I'm guessing on. Honestly, if I could just figure out the correct thing for her. Like, she was eaten. Her neck was bit. Like poisoned? No. Like, she was bit. No. Cargo, I'm a little unsure about. It can't be used as rigging. Wait, does that mean it's not cargo? Is that what you're saying? The Russian guy. So Lim, I'm not sure about. Staff, I'm not sure about. I do need one more. And I do need to, like... Was shot with a gun by Christian Wolf. This could be wrong. This guy's also, like, I think he's related. Yeah, I don't think it's rigging. Maybe I shouldn't whisper semen to myself so much. Maybe I shouldn't whisper semen to myself so much. I feel like this guy is Renfred or Akbar. Or it's Renfred? He definitely died from an illness. Because I was thinking... Maybe this is Akbar. This is Zungi. Something's wrong. And I don't know what it is. Okay. You can give me Lem. I just feel like something's wrong with this too, and I don't know what it is. I think I have like 4 that I'm one off on. What are the death options? So we know she was bitten. It could just be unknown, I guess. No, because that's what we start off with. Alive, axed. Burn, clawed. It could be clawed. It could be poison shot, speared, spiked. It's her neck. She wasn't decapitated. She had her head when she was dead. It's not eaten, which is the one we thought because she was taking a bite out. That other guy that fell from the rigging, that's what this is. I haven't seen a single person freeze. It's her neck. It's this. Party, I was like, it has to be strangled because it's their neck. But that's stupid. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. So James Wallace is right. She's right, and now Renfred's right. Which means I don't think I have Wolf right. I don't think I have Wolf right. Don't know who this is. Like Christian Wolf, this can't be right. Something's wrong about this. Because this isn't popping. Those three I can't do because I don't know how to solve for where they're going. This one I'm missing the attacker because I don't know which woman it is. I'm just gonna have to guess. This I don't have the final bit. This chapter we can't do anything about. Yeah, it means that basically everything else is wrong. This I just know he was blasted by a cannon. I mean, I can kind of guess that this is Akbar then. Thanks, Cardi. Hi, for Kung. How are you? Who is this? And how did they die? Also this person. Also this guy. Like, this is wrong. And I'm pretty sure I know... Unless he's not a ship steward, but it feels like he's the ship steward. And he was crushed by the... Well, he could be struck. Hooves, tail, wing. No. Strangled spirit spike, fell exploded, expired. Alive axe clubbed. Crushed. I feel like it's crushed. Nice, Mark. Beast. Oh, crushed by a terrible beast. Technically, the mermaid is on top of him. Not yet. She is. Shape of water. I'm still putting question marks next to that because I don't necessarily know if that's the correct thing, but I do need to jiggle when I do need to do the 50-50 on the Dane. Honestly, I could probably do the 50-50 on the Russian. But the problem is, since I don't have two that I feel really solid on, that concerns me. I also want to try to figure out this whole situation with the shooting of, I say Lao. Well, my problem is if I guess on both the women and the Dane, I don't know which one's which.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
If I guess on Jane, let's say I say Jane for one and I say one of the Russians for the other, and one of those is wrong, I'm guessing on both, so I have no idea which one's wrong. One could be right. I won't be able to change one and be like, okay, this is wrong, and now I can change it to the other. I'd prefer to do two that I know and then guess on a third, because then I can be like, okay, I'm solid on these two, so I'm guessing on the third, instead of like, I'm doing this one and I'm guessing on two. Okay, here's the hole, right? This hole here, and it goes here. It's this guy. He's definitely shot by this guy, which means that this guy is not Christian Wolf. I don't know who Christian Wolf is. Leaning towards this dude, maybe? But if I can figure out this guy... Officer unknown, fourth mate. He's not a mate. Gunner's mate. Purser helmsman, steward, captain steward. Third mate, steward. And then also, who's he saying? Okay, so he says this. This is probably Wolf. Because it is the fire, like, aim fire guy. And he's also in the gunnery. So if we say he's Christian Wolf, he was blasted by a cannon. If I figure this guy out, I hope you do. You are my mate, pal. Kind of looking around. I do feel like the mates... Who is this? I do think we're getting paid for this. Faux show. Alright. I'm exiting. Where's the exit? I'm exiting. I'm leaving the building. Beanie guy is hard to figure out. Yeah. This guy... If I figure out his vibe, I can do that, but... Beanie guy is hard to figure out. That's fine, that's fine. So the question is... Maybe crushed by a terrible beast. Wait, where's the Dane? He's not shot by Christian Wolf. We know this. You know what I should do? Now that I think I know who Christian Wolf is, because he's Top Hat Man. I'm fairly confident about that. Let me try to find... Christian Wolf. I want to try to find Christian Wolf. It's happening, everyone. I'm gonna try to find Christian Wolf, because this guy is like... was clubbed by an unknown attacker. But he's like the random dude on the side, and I just don't fully understand. Christian Wolf, blasted by a cannon, Doom Part 4. Our favorite of the Dune. We gotta go down to the gun deck. No, it's Doom Part 3, fuck. Okay, this dude is definitely being... Okay, that's him, actually. I feel like he's getting crushed before he got blasted with a cannon. So I actually feel like I'm wrong on this, and he was crushed by a beast. Because, like, that's Wolf. And then this guy is getting crushed by, like, the cannon, it looks like. Because this is one of those things where I feel like he might be Akbar. But that could be wrong. I'm doing a thing. Akbar question mark? Wolf question mark. I'm adding an extra question mark. Red's got all the emos. Red is constantly emoting all of the time. See, this dude is in the gunnery. Like, he's working on the cannons. Something just feels weird. That guy is... I don't know who the fuck that guy is. Bye, Juan! I'm sorry you couldn't stay for longer. I'll talk to you soon. Oh, wait, it's very late. I'm getting close to the end of my stream. I wish I could stay on all night, but I have to be a responsible adult. I shouldn't play for 48 hours, because I do have to work tomorrow, and I will regret. Savage, how are you? But that doesn't mean I don't get to play for longer. Hell yeah, because I can do more things. Okay. So, maybe on that. But I'd forget you killed my brother. Oh. I see what you're saying. Well, maybe I see what you're saying. I'm not sure I understand, Cardi, because the thing is, neither of these look like... I don't know about the brother situation. I don't think I fully clock the brother situation. I need to find out if there's people... Evans, Wallace, Smith, Gibbs, Wolf, Wyatter, McKay, Dalton, Spratt, Witterall, Pasqua, Jackson, Birdlim, Sia Tan, Lau, Safi, Dahl, Moss, Galligan, Anderson, James, Milroy, Lonke, Gull, Li Zhang, Hong, Lee, Botterill, Walker, Volkov, Nikishin, Toporov, Peters, Naples, Rajub, Akbar. Wait, were there two Lees? Botterill. Wait, Volkov. Wait, no, I just went up. Okay. I just went up. Wasim, Sayad, Diam. I don't see anything that looks like they would be connected. There are two people with the same last name. Really? How did I miss them? Is it Peters? Or is it Lee? Samuel Peters. Nathan Peters. So it's a toss-up. It could be Samuel or it could be Nathan. I put a thing there because I know that that's like, we've got several that are wrong. And so now it's kind of like they're locked in. This person, they both have the same thing on their forehead. So I feel like this could just be a random guess, but I feel like this person and this person look like they're related. So I feel like if one is this, then the other is that. Keep pressure here. Hold him down when Mattis says 20 years my steward and never a doubt. These ungodly beasts carry a curse. Where's the rest of his leg? Like, if he was torn apart... I do agree, Mark. I just feel like I haven't done anything with him because there's a part of me that's like, I don't really have, I think he's probably going to be disappeared. He's probably going to be alive, but I don't know where he went.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The beast is dead. How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
like, he just dies of blood loss. Alive, axe, burn, clawed, club, crushed. I mean, he could just be expired. He did not expire from old age. That man did not expire from old age. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I'm an empath. I can tell he did not expire from old age. He did look kind of torn apart. I'll be honest. Maybe it's torn apart by the beast. Because he's like the squid, but I don't know. We don't entirely know how he lost his arm, which is a problem. Bookmark memories. Okay, I feel like I need to go... I don't know, y'all. This might be it. This might be where we wind down for the evening. And I try to figure out the vibe. Because this is crazy. This dude has fucking 50,000 memories. I wouldn't say I hit a wall, Bex. I don't feel like I'm actually doing badly. I feel like I'm just... I know there's going to be a time where I need to wind down because it's Sunday. Who is this? I came up from the bottom, and now he's here. Not 7 years later. Captain Tits and Tash came up from the area there. Oh, where is this? Okay. That's the first mate. He's coming out of his office. I'm pretty solid about that. No. He died. He's definitely dead. He is no longer with the living. I do want to get his stuff unbookmarked. I honestly feel like we made really good progress, y'all. Like, it may seem like I didn't, and it was slow, but I think I did pretty fucking good. We've got all those checked off. Bosun is weird. Bosun is weird. I don't know what it is. We do have the... Ooh! Hold up. There are two other mates. Third and fourth. John Davies and Martin Perrott. Hat? That's second mate. That's first mate. That's captain. Hat and hat. So one of these is Nathan, and one of these is Martin, or one of these is Martin, and one of these is John. I have something. I have something cooking. I have something cooking. Hold, hold. The one thing I kind of dislike, I don't really care for the map aspect, I will admit. It pains me sometimes physically. Let me look around here. Is this it? Unholy captives. I don't know if they ever did another game like this, actually. Yeah, over a quarter seems like good progress. I know John was mentioned somewhere, and I'm like, I don't remember where... Oh, you know where John was mentioned? The guy that was dying with the missing leg. Hold. Hold. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Because if we go and we find the legless guy... Clear the deck. Lift the bow. Ahoy, are you there, Miss Lynn? I have it. Take him to the carpenters. There it is. Okay. So where is this? All right. We want to go cargo hold, bottom with the stairs. Okay. I'm going down. I'm going down. Other side. Okay. Use this thing. I do have loose cargo. I have, like, basically everything except for bargaining, Cardi. So I feel like I've got the information I need to solve for X, but I don't, like, that's where I'm getting hung up. Okay, that's Bosun. That John. So I just need... That's Henry Evans. We know that. We know that guy.
All's fine, John. Heading to our spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay, that's the first mate. Okay, where the fuck is John? Unless John is like the legless guy? But I don't think so. It might be. John Naples Seaman. All is fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Because it does feel like he's talking to him. Like everything's gonna be fine. And he would be a seaman. But that would mean he wasn't one of the Peters. And we don't know what happened to his leg. So... I fear he was slashed. It was a sword. The blood stops at Captain Tits and Tash. It kind of goes over here. What if John is the fourth mate who's bringing... That's what I'm wondering, too. I'm like, it could be that John was just not there. That John was, like, elsewhere. In this general area. Okay. What time is it? Okay. It's almost 9. I think this is where I'm going to pick up tomorrow. I'm planning on doing a pop-up Streamio. It should be around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be after work, so I cannot guarantee that I will have a single brain cell left. But we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. I'll think on it over the evening. And we'll give it a go. I'm going to look at the bottom. I'm going to look at the back page and see how many I got. I have my notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I got 18. That's pretty good. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. I can recap everybody tomorrow. So we'll just go ahead and we'll run through everything. It's going to be difficult to kind of recap the whole story, but if anybody is interested, they can also like watch the VOD too. Okay. I'm definitely cheating off your paper. Cardi, I'm so excited that we're going to play this together. So tomorrow, I wish I could play more, but we're going to end here.